Hello, Cryo. Thank you for resubscribing, Fart. Ooh, go to... No. Evidently, that needed some fixing. So rude. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But hey, life's full of disappointments. Evidently, yes. I fixed it now, maybe. We'll see. I briefly saw it and I giggled. It's because it targets. So I wrote it wrong. I wrote the program wrong. So basically, it targeted whatever you said and not your username. So that should be fixed now. But we shall see. We shall see. Nothing's perfect. Thank you so much for resubscribing, by the way. 10 months. 7 month streak as well. Ooh. Woo. Oi, mouse boy. Oi, giggles. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Wait, ad, please hold. No! I will not hold. I will. Wouldn't get an ad if you were subscribed. True. True. If you were a subscribo. No, I don't care. I don't mind. Hello, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. You back from your ad? You settled in? Have you... A bitch's poor. That's fair, yeah. You're jumping between jobs. Gotta get some cash from the new employments. Hello, Leafy. How you doing? Welcome in. Settled like a petaled. Nice. Very good. We love to hear it. We're gonna be doing some comfy cozy comic work tonight, and then we'll be playing a little bit of Clair Obscure a little bit later. So you got that to look forward to. I hope everybody's weekend was good. I hope y'all are all ready to face the week. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah. I am surviving. Been looking at houses and things like that, which has been busy work, you know, as it is. I made a few upgrades to my computer setup, which should make my life just that bit easier. I never face the week, it faces you. Yes. But does it does it face the back of your head? Surely you face it. In some capacity. So exciting. Yeah, it's big. It's big. But we shall see how things go. Because you never know. You're upgrading your PC tomorrow? Nice. Nice. I'd love to hear it. Where are you upgrading it to? A bigger one? A better one? Probably better one, right? Probably better, not worse, right? You're not converting it to a worse computer, right? That would be silly. I need to buy a new Apple MacBook, but I keep procrastinating it because I don't want to see the money go out of my account. But if you have the money, ready, then that's money to be spent. That's money that's meant to be spent. So you gotta spend it. Otherwise, mice might pinch it for their own ill-gotten gains. Going from a 1660 graphics card to a 5070 and getting more RAM and a third monitor. Hell yeah, everybody needs a third monitor. That's a mandatory thing. So good that you are upgrading there. You only on that 2 monitor setup? Madness. Madness. That's not the giggles I know. No, no way. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Rafe. Welcome in. Welcome in, you goobus. Hey, Moochie! Yeah, like a pleb. Like a pleb. Disgusting. How are you supposed to see all the big titty men on your screen if you've only got 2 monitors? Madness. I show you affection for the first time and you call me a goober? Yeah, but that's not my affectionate term. That's a term I use endearingly. I wasted my 500 points. I demand a refund. What tough shit? I don't give refunds. Not to goobers. I gotta work out how to frizzle, I assume you're gonna say. I'm gonna work from home with ease. What do you mean? It's gonna be so easy. You just gotta be like, oh, I'm allergic to office spaces. You're right, Grandpa does. Where is he? He died. He died in the war. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Please don't refund my points. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't going to. No, don't you worry, I wasn't gonna. Now, because I gotta work from a laptop. Oh, you just connect it. You do what I do, which is you don't. You work from your computer and commit fraud. Yeah, that'll do. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Cryo. How rude. How rude. How bloody rude. Everybody's talking to me. I'm the big cheese. Gotta find out if I can. Well, I hope you can, because that would be great. That'd be a very nice positive for you to find out that, oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, Fire Giggles. You're more than welcome to work from your computer. Here are our legal documents. I just assume everyone here is talking to me instead of Gray. Well, that would be unwise. That would be an unwise assumption because, fuck. Wrong button. Because that would be a very boring series of conversations. Got him. The hell is this lineup? What the hell what was I thinking? The hell was I thinking with this stuff? Don't even know what this is. Christine! Hello, how is you? I hope you as well. We're currently drawing an alleyway. Check it out. It's an alley. Wait, me and Gray getting caught on Coldplay's Kiss Cam. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Getting Coldplayed. What's a bunning sausage sizzle? I guess I could probably explain both in one. Or not explain both, but draw both. A bunning sausage sizzle. You've never heard of a bunning sausage sizzle? You haven't lived? No, let me... Doing great, gonna lurk though. Fair enough, enjoy your lurk, Christine. I'll see you when I see you next. Getting Coldplayed. Alright, let's see what we could do. Let me get these colors. Get these colors in for me, Grey Mouse. If anyone hasn't seen this, seen like a screenshot of this, it's freaking embarrassing. I just got ad jet. Don't worry, I won't be explaining sausage sizzles for a little bit, so you won't be missing nothing. Not the double edge. I shall be a bee while I drum up some money for our favorite mouse. No, you got double added? Oh, that's brutal. What the shit? What they doing? Double adding. You don't need to drum up money. You're all good. What they doing? Twitch ads are so weird and annoying. My god. This is our ad break. At 12 minutes? Madness. Oh yeah, because I set the first ad to be 12 minutes, so our next ad won't be for another hour. God damn. But I gotta fix that. I gotta talk to the Twitch CEOs and be like, hey, I don't want ads. I want the least amount of ads. Okay, back. Enjoy the 23C. I don't know what this means. Giggles is speaking another language to me. It's so funny, there's already a game of it. Oh my god. What are you hecking about as well, Rafe? 23 cents? Oh. Yes, thank you. I will enjoy my 23 cents. I don't know what 23C means. I assumed it was lingo by you. Some giggles lingo. Did I miss the grace plate? No, don't you worry, Mochi. We're still on it. You goober. You're the goober. 23C. My goodness. Who uses sense anymore? Other than me when I'm speaking to you. Or because I gotta use bloody lunatic sense. No, I'm joking, sorry. That's mean. Or is it? It is. Alright. This is me and Cryo getting caught. Oh, right in the heart. No! This is me and Cryo getting caught at the Bunning Snag concert. Where the heck is my email for my video game? Figure it out. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I took it. The Bunning Snag Kiss Cam. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I feel like I draw you, I draw Crow sort of differently every single time. Never flattering, but always, always just differently. Today it's as a Bob's Burgers character, it seems. I can't see my previous illustration. I could probably just color pick it from what I know. Or I could just steal it from something else I've drawn. I really played myself like the fool I am. Yeah, yeah. You've been a bit of a goober. You've been a bit of a dingus, I dare say. You've been hoisted by your own petard, as it were. I looked at tracking info. I'm so glad that I'm leaving you for Sounds Day later. What? 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 Can't take joy in leaving me, abandoning me, betraying me. Greymouse.ink. Greybizzle.inkle. How dare. Maybe I'll even close your page and not lurk. Damn, brutal. How cruel. How cruel. I would expect more kindness from one such as you. The ultimate insult. I probably wouldn't notice, so. Yes, it would be terrible. His little hand. And then we draw a little bunning snag, because it's the bunning snag kiss cam. Wow. What? What are you wowing at? What are you wowing? Anyway, my game is arriving tomorrow. Nice. Well, that's great. Ooh. But I forgot it's after 1 a.m. Oh, okay. So then, so it's another day. Oh, that's brutal. What? Hold on. Which? This is probably a little lazy of me, but I'm just gonna look up Bunnings. Bunnings logo. You know what I mean? Bunnings wear. Okay, cool. That's how it's written. I just want a Metal Gear. Well, then you gotta wait. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. You know? Just gotta be. And then when I get 1k points, I'm redeeming Angima so you can be angry with me. No, I can't be angry. I can't be angry about that. You're gonna have to redeem it real quick. Gonna have to redeem it real quick because I'll forget. I'll forget to be angry. Ah! I'm mad! I'm mad! Damn it, Mochi. How dare you redeem this while I'm supposed to be mad at something and I don't want to be mad at it? Ugh. I'm mad that you don't have your Metal Gear Solid, I guess. I guess. Mochi is the real hero. No, Mochi's the real goober. I almost said dingus. Them's fighting words. But, oh, Mochi, oh. Whoa. How could you do this to me? Undercut me in front of all my audience. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So bad I've become nasal. The most angry I could possibly be. Ugh. I'm so nasal. Ugh. Are you disappointed I'm thinking about cosplaying Otacon at Comic Con? No, that's wicked. I'm mad about how awesome that sounds. Oh, I'm back to normal. I feel no anger towards that. Otacon would be fun. Otacon would be a fun choice. That's for sure. I cured him with Otacon. Yeah, that really calmed me down. There we go. There we go. I gotta make sure people know who this guy is. Cryo. There you go. And as an explanation, that's a bunning snag. But a bunning snag. Oh, a bunning snag. This makes it look like poop. It's not poop. It's a sausage cooked, put in bread. Just normal bread. Just normal bread. A little bit of tomato sauce. Only sold at your local Australian hardware store, known as a Bunnings. So these are sausages, like basically sausage sizzles that you have for like various charities and things like that, and they're only sold at your hardware store, known as Bunnings. And they are made from the meats of people who did not manage to escape Bunnings before closing. Mostly tradies or tradespeople, like your plumbers, your electricians, that kind of a thing. And that's what a Bunnings snag is. I want to eat that. I bet you do. They're pretty good, and they are a staple of Australian culture. They are. Any Australian you ask will know what a Bunnings snag is. The act of being unintentionally exposed while cheating, especially in public during major events. Oh, so anyway, you could use the cold plate situationally now. Oh yeah, that's great. I mean, what an embarrassing situation for them to find themselves in, right? It's just like, I mean, I don't feel any kind of pity for them. Good that they got exposed. It was gonna happen, but it's also just like hilarious how it happened, and it is pretty embarrassing to think about. On my way to get stapled in Australia, I guess. Stapled? There are no staples. I mean, there are staples at Bunnings, but they're for staple guns. The statement he released went viral on my TikTok this morning. It was hilarious. What were they thinking? I mean, it's really dumb. It's so dumb the way they did it, or how they got caught, because it was like it couldn't be more obvious, and you assume that probably the CEO's like wife or partner was watching, because they reacted immediately the moment they saw it, and it's like, of course you got bloody caught. Are you stupid? Are you freaking stupid? You know, it's some people are just cocky. You know, just just too cocky for their own good. Do you see they blamed the coworker who got them all the tickets? You know what? I blame them too, but I'm glad they got caught. You know? Ah, shit. I just realized this is out of sequence. Like, I guess he got tickets for a bunch of people and they immediately fired him. That's insane. Because it's like, of all the people to get blamed, the guy who got them the tickets, that's so wild. Because that guy didn't deserve it. He didn't cheat on his wife. He didn't go cheating on his wife, did he? He was loyal to his bloody partner. He didn't. And it was head of HR too. Bro should tell the suit. Oh yeah, it's got very good grounding for it. But like, this the worst part is that he cheated with his HR like officer, and it's like, really? It's like that she has like documents in her office about conflict of interest, and she's going, you know, touching the butt of the CEO. Very inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Now I'm going to be in trouble because I've been talking about it. Touching butts and firing without due cause. Yeah. Scummy. Scummy business practices. Shouldn't go touching butts that aren't butts that have been, you know, legally. I'm not gonna. I'm done. Don't go touching people's butts if you're married. Just, I feel like that's like a blanket rule. I feel like that's a safe rule. And I don't feel like I'm putting my cock on the block for saying that. Just gonna say. Yeah, don't touch butts that aren't designated to you. Exactly. Exactly. You go touching butts that ain't designated to you, expect consequences. Even if it is a consensual butt touching. I mean, good that it is a consensual butt touching, but, sorry, but it should be designated. Should be one of those designated butts. Keep arms inside the designated area. Exactly. Leave room for Jesus, especially at work events. You know? You know? Don't touch butts at your work outing. That is not the place. You're there to go watch Coldplay. And to be honest, I feel like that's maybe one of the least romantic places you could be. Can't believe it. I wish Jesus would stop eating all the nacho cheese at my job. Well, you gotta pay him. He's gotta get it. He's gotta get paid somehow, you know. If he asks for nacho cheese, that's what he gets. That's what he deserves. In nacho cheese, yeah. Would you prefer to pay him in money? In cash? Probably. I would like to be paid in nacho cheese. I wish my ad revenue came to me in the form of nacho cheese chips. And he eats it from the dispenser. I mean, lips against the nozzle. He's brushed his teeth. Is it truly wrong that he believes in us? That he trusts us? No. Surely not. Just because he trusts us so easily. We keep letting them down. Lips against the nozzle. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. is human. And he may be trusting us a little too much with the nacho cheese nozzle. But haven't we all made mistakes? Hydrate! Speaking of drinking nacho cheese straight from the nozzle, hydrate! Got it? Drink something. A liquid of some form. Normally, water. Abnormally, cheese. Just took a sip. Do I gotta take another? Yes. Yes, please, prove it. Prove that you have taken a sip by taking another sip. That's how it works. I am the big cheese. What I say goes. Got my cherry Coke Zero. Ooh, nice. Well then, what's the problem? That's a delicious beverage for you to enjoy. I can't believe you're being like, oh no, I don't want to have another sip. This is cherry Coke. It's flat. I almost said so's the earth, and that's probably not the responsible thing for me to say. Oh, Minnie, how you doing?
Mouse on a stick, please.
A deep fried mouse on a stick? Really, Somni? I mean, Minnie? Dang, okay. I can't do deep fried mice because it's kind of against our policy. We don't really deep fry mice here because it's kind of fucked up. You know? It's just kind of a thing to ask me. So no. I will not do that. Gonna write a bad Yelp review. Good luck finding anyone who reads Yelp. Somne. 1.5 1.5 stars. No, 1 out of 5 stars. The server was cute at least. Well, that's good. Tell them the truth. Won't serve mouse on a stick. Sick. I'll read your review. I love reviews like that. Honestly, I do actually have a review saved on my phone, which is mental. Hello, Jimmy. Chicken or... Yes. Whatever that means. How you doing, Jimmy? No, I have a review saved from my trip to Cornwall. Because I was looking at... takeaway places to get food from. So I have a... have a review. A Knot of Chicken. A Knot of Chicken. That makes sense. I have a review that's like coffee bad, drive-through guy hot for Macca's. That's good. No, do you want to hear my review? So it was a 5-star review. So perfect score. It was for like a general takeaway place. So they sold like burgers, chips, that kind of thing. Hello, Lego face. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. I hate coffee anyway. That's fair. Well, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine with that place. The review says the bus stop there is so tasty, and so are the pizza rolls. So I've heard. So yeah, that is the review. Mystery. McDonald's. Oh yeah. No, I'm not going to explain. Oh wait, keep the mystery. But no, where? As in, McDonald's. What ain't you getting? I actually saw a silly review the other day. Oh, excellent. No, silly reviews are great. I love them. I saw that unexpectedly. I wasn't even looking for a silly review. I just found it. And that was, that's awesome. I want to see this hot drive-through guy. Tough cookies. Ferendo. Pennsylvania. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. How many pages of it has... Sorry. How many pages you got done now? This is page number 10. So on the side it says 11. That's because I also include the cover. So this is page 10 of chapter 4. Because this is the cover. So the cover is done. Cover is sorted. Maybe he's a hot daddy now. True, maybe. 7 years ago, bro is probably gone. Yeah, almost certainly, actually. So yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, we're making our way. Progress is slow but steady, and I cannot complain about that. I will though. What? Bloody hell! Why is progress so slow? No, no, I don't mind. I do not mind progress being slow as long as we, enjoy the process. It was very helpful about the a niche product. Answered my questions exactly at the end. The author just said, "Let me get a whoop whoop." Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Could be worse. Oh yeah, could definitely be worse. And I'm happy with the progress that we're making. Really, if we get one chapter done a year, that's pretty solid progress. If we get more than that, then that's awesome. But not holding my breath, and I'm also not like fighting, you know, like fighting against it, as it were. Like I'm not desperate to get it done, if that makes sense. How many months are you in? 1 million. Yes, exactly. 1 million months. No, this is um. So I started at the start of the year, so it'll be 7 months. 7 months. So 10 pages in 7 months. But then also I was away for 3 weeks, so it does kind of balance out, and I've not been quite as dedicated to it as I could be. So yeah, it's a bit of back and forth. Oh, thank you, Lego Face. I appreciate. I appreciate. It's not bad. Yeah, try my best. Try my best. We're getting there, and the progress may be slow, but I am just one person working on it, and I need to kind of remind myself of that as well. Is that because I'm just the one person working on it, it is going to take a while. That's okay. You know? Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. Y'all know. Y'all get it. I might make the door slightly darker. Yeah. I don't think it's particularly slow. Well, then great. Then I very much, I very much appreciate you saying that. But like, I don't mind. If it were slow, I wouldn't mind either. It's not the end of the world to me as well. Like, we'll get it done when we get it done. And there's no like, if if there were people who had like backed it, or like if I had a Patreon and people were funding it, then I would feel awful. Like and like this is why one of the reasons why I don't have a Patreon like funding this process is because I would be like, oh my god, I've not done enough. I'd probably only stream the comic and I'd work on it like litigiously constantly, and I feel like that would affect my enjoyment of it. So I enjoy working on it the amount that I do work on it, just because it means that it doesn't become a chore, it doesn't become something that I would resent, you know? I know nothing really. No, you know stuff. You know stuff. If you were a seasoned pro doing 12 pages a week full time, oh yeah, yeah, definitely. If I was working on this full time, I would probably expect, yeah, I would expect this much, yeah, a week essentially. But I ain't. I work on it 3 nights a week. So with that in mind, yeah, doing pretty good, doing pretty okay. And it's also good to kind of get that in, like remind myself of that too, because it's very easy to be like, oh, I'm not doing this fast enough. But hey, I'm one mouse. Hey, you buttering me up. It's very sweet of you to say though. I'm doing my best, and that's all I can ask of myself. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And the improvement I've made in my thank you, Orange, for giving Ratchet a head pat. He was probably feeling a little bit left out, because I have finished coloring on him. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I think it's very easy to get bogged down in like, oh, I'm not doing enough, that kind of a thing. But at the end of the day, you're doing the best that you can, and that's all that matters, right? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Scally. I appreciate. Just made pizza for dinner. What's poppin'? Well, sadly, no pizza for us. But currently, the coloring is poppin'. So we've got 3 panels left. So we got these 2 panels to do, which are 2 very highly detailed landscape panels. Wow. And then this one, which I'm still waiting on a concept art for. So there is, hold on, let me show you. So this lady here is based on an actual artist who used to be a streamer, and she designed a barmaid kind of outfit for her character, and I'm currently seeking that out with the help of one of my mods. But until we find it, we can't finish that panel. So it's on that one. That panel is on hold. These are the last 2 panels, and then we've got a few fill-in spaces of this particular character jumping from a building and then sliding down into an alleyway, essentially. Okie dokie, yeah. So we're making our way, but there's still more to be done. The next page that's up, I also need to update the drafts because this is the next page and the last page I've got. But we get a little bit more. We get a little bit more of the chips, the District of Goblins, but we're getting a little bit more insight into Ratchet. A little bit. Looks dangerous. A little bit. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to achieve with this depiction of the chips. Is that this is the kind of dangerous part. My shift key is breaking. No! That poor shift key. And you never know until it's too late. When a button is gone. My on and off button for my holy shift key. Yeah. The on and off button for my phone has just miraculously disappeared. So now I can't turn my phone off. I just have to wait for it to go into sleep mode, which is a little sad. But it's because it wasn't like, I now see what happened to the button, and I'm like, oh, it makes sense that it fell out because it wasn't really being held in by anything. Which is that's on Google, because I have a Google Pixel. Ooh, shake my fist. Used to say that because I wasn't allowed to say holy shit. Bull shift key. Yes, goobers. You never did the swears? Good. Well behaved individuals. Oh wait, no, there's not going to be anything there anyway. There we go. I need to start saying that. Well, it was when I was super young. That's fair then. Yeah. That's fair. Nah, nerd. Nerd. Nah, I'm only joking. That is good. I got in trouble for swearing all the time because I was a little swearer. Little sweary mouse. Just for funsies, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We're okay. Left to have dinner while you were drawing. Nice. Good on you. How was dinner? Was it good? Was it very edible? It eventually got to the point where my mum would yell language at me when I'd swear most jokingly, and I'd yell back, pretty fucking sure it's English. Ah, nice, of course, of course. But I got caught on Takis cam with a handful of sausage. Yeah. What was Din's? Din's was nice. What was for dinner? What'd you eat? Do you usually stick with a constant palette, almost like you pull it off with 255 colors? I try to have a fairly consistent palette. I don't like to jump between stuff, but I do mostly kind of color based on mood, and I want to use color as another way of conveying mood or atmosphere. So, um, like with a lot of cinematography, a lot of the atmosphere is told through color and light, and because I'm not, the greatest at illustrating light yet. um, I'm working on kind of expressing mood and tone through various different means. So, general color wise, for scenes or chapters that are kind of more bridging chapters like this one, um, it will be more general but upbeat kind of color tone. But then for stuff where I want to convey mood, then you better bet your bottom dollar that I'll be using color as a means of depicting a lot of that or conveying that. I made lamb roast with mustard and orange marinade. Oh, nice. Uh, nothing about Gret is consistent. Oh, nothing about Grey is consistent. Oh, you son of a gun. My granny will always have mint sauce with lamb roast. Ooh, that sounds nice. Mint sauce. Yeah. So basically, what I did was, oh, gonna find out about Cryo's secret recipe. I accidentally paused you. What? You paused me? How dare you? You paused me. You missed so much. I talk at 1,000 beats per second, and you paused? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. What are you gonna do? This. Angry mouse me? No, that's exactly what you want. I'm gonna forget about it. I don't have the points. Good. You spending those dollars like an absolute gambler. Yeah, squeeze an orange into a bowl. Added 3 tablespoons of a mustard. Next time I would add a seeded mustard. That's nice. That's a good choice. Sometimes I do that and I wonder why they suddenly go quiet. Honestly, fair, fair. Any zest? Oh, always a zest with cryo. Always a zest. Add 3 tablespoons of olive oil and 4 teaspoons of oregano. Nice. Very nice. Suck and puck to taste. Nice. Ooh, Silent is playing Blasphemous. Ooh, lovely. That sounds like fun. Oh, thank goodness, we're done. We're done with the coloring. This is a big panel. This feels like a big panel. I didn't do zest this time. What the? So then what's gonna add a little bit of zip? It's got such Castlevania vibes. Yes, it does. Blasphemous really does, doesn't it? I want to play that game at some point. One day, maybe. Oh, my coffee's still warm. Love this mug. Mix all that and roll potatoes and lamb in the mixture. Add to pan. Roast that bitch. Oh, that does sound nice. I love to watch. Nice. Nice. Well, then I've got a good audience. If it's just me and Rafe, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Add it to the list. It was very nice. It sounds really nice. Oh, yeah, do you marinate in a big bag? Yeah, I do that. I do that with like chicken and stuff. I'll make my marinade and put it into a little into a bag. And then, no, not multiply it soft light. And then just pure black for the color, or not color, shadow. And this is kind of my goal to work with or work in a bit more like heavy shadow stuff or heavy shadow work. So we'll see how this goes. Because this is a much more drastic kind of shadow process, so I'm curious to see how it turns out. The recipe I followed was more of a baste, I suppose. I could have left it for a longer marinade, but I just chucked it straight in. That's fair enough. That sounds really good. Uh, then the saucy mix left in the pan I poured over the meat once served. Oh, nice. Well, you'll find that there, Orange. We talk about food a lot in this chat, so you gotta come prepared. You gotta have a little snackle of some sort while you're here. Otherwise, you're gonna get hungry because we talk about food a lot. It's fairly consistent. These are potatoes. Trust me, they're potatoes. Or a fantasy version of potatoes, which are to say potatoes. It's fine, I love cooking. Oh yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got plenty of cooking talk. And we always talk about foods and stuff. But it's just like, yeah, if you're hungry, this is the worst place to be. Because you will get more hungry. All right. See how we do. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Just kind of almost setting an angle for where the shadow begins. Yes. I'm actually going to just fill these in and I'll work backwards with the brick process. Hello, Zalrog. How you doing? He doesn't. Get comfy by the soup fire, as it were. We are working away on the comic tonight. That was a bit of a messy line. That's okay. Hey, nice and comfy, cozy. We love to see it. How's that? How's that look? That looks good. It's pretty cool. I am trying to do a little bit more with the shadows, as it were. So, kind of testing out shadow looks for now. Yeah, get comfy. Don't get too comfy in the soup because we've had viewers drown in the soup before because they've fallen asleep, and their crouton pool floaties have not held up. Let's keep an eye out. We got lifeguards on duty, but they are not good. They are not good at looking out for sinking croutons. The best method is the otter method. You gotta hold someone's hand while you sleep. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just make sure your lounger is secure. She'll be okay. Oh shit. Currently got a heater on in my room, and it is starting to get too warm in this office. Too toasty. It was like a top of like 10 today. It's bloody freezing. Now it's too warm. Gonna fall asleep. Gonna fall just peacefully asleep in the soup, like the rest of you. But if I do that, we get no clear obscure. I'll wake up just in agony. Cheese, you licking me? I don't got cheese on me. I've eaten all my cheese. Meanwhile, I almost expired taking trash out today. What? What? How'd you do that? What'd you doing? Rafe, silly sausage. How do you take a trash hut? It was way too hot. Oh, that's brutal. Well, that's fine then. I thought you were just being clumsy. Goes to show what I know. Oh. Turn it down to just one coil. You need a forklift. Yeah, evidently. Rafe, you ever thought about getting a forklift? Trash bag was heckin' full. What? The power of the sun? The sun? How's it so warm? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's what you were full of. The sun. Fair enough. The trash bag was full of trash. Interesting. Interesting hypothesis. And by hypothesis. I mean, cool. Hey, Tonakuma, do an art fight? I am not, sadly. I did not realize what it was, and I think I forgot. I forgot to sign up. Hello, Punta! Hello! Fight! Used to think it was pronounced like you pronounce a college thesis. Punta, how you doing? How's you been? I will do art fight next year. How about that? I'll make that promise. I promise you this. I will do art fight next year. Is that good? Does that work? If not, I can only apologize. I'll make myself more free for art fight. I'm watching The Notebook. Wish you luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. How you ban? Ban. Well, Rafe said it. We got a ban Printer. Sorry, Printer. But Rafe said so. I know how to ban, I'm just not allowed to ban myself. Yeah. Exactly. Sorry, Printer, you gotta go. Rafe said so. I'll get right on it. No, Crow, don't actually. No! It's good knowing you. No! Printer! No! You're getting your ass banned, nerd. No! Oh, shit. Finally. No, not you. You're not getting banned. There's a rule. There's a rule in my guardhouse chat. It's that Rafe doesn't get banned. Especially if they ask for it. You have to say something heinous. And if you do that, then we gotta ban you from everything. Arnie. Sounds Day. Everything. That, I feel like that's something you don't want. Go ban you. Go ban you completely. I got a lot of pull in those circles. Let me tell you. Hey mod chat, Rafe here. Heinous. Oh my goodness, Rafe is saying something heinous in the mod chat. Kill him! Cut him down! Erase them! Make them regret the day they were born. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Gray's very good at pulling in a circle. My god. Yeah. Seen it myself. Counted it myself. Sick. You sicko. Even after you asked me for a favor and I was so kind to you. Now you're saying Smirkle? Can also throw it in a circle. Oh my god. Actually, that's okay. That one's less heinous. That one's less brutal. Yeah, bitch. Ah! Ah! What are you gonna do about it? Be sad for the most part. When's the next expected issue of the comic out? God, I don't know. Cool. I would love to say so for each chapter I'm gonna say my expected release date is at the end of the year. About 32 months, yeah. No, my expectation, my deadline, let's say, my deadline is the end of the year. So each chapter has a deadline of the end of the year. I know it's not as fast as I would hope for, but that's kind of that's what I got. That's my realistic set. But based on how we're going, I actually wouldn't be surprised if we finished it sooner. I've gotten a lot better at speeding this up, so you never know. The rate crow is working. Yeah, I've been slow. I've been bloody slow. I've been to Europe in I've been in Europe for like 3 weeks. What am I gonna do in the meantime? Reread the comic? I don't know. You can read my other comic. I am Sebastian, and my testicles fell off. That's my other comic. Can you imagine if I was just like, oh, I have this other comic that's completely finished, and just like it's something really insane that would never be released. Will the comic be available in a signed hardback version? Yes, for each volume that I release, I will release a printed version that I'm sure I could be convinced to sign. But here's the thing. What I would want to do is that I would only sign it. I would only sign copies under the stipulation that I do signed copies like Carl Kopinski does signed copies. In that I would draw you a little picture in the inner like booking on the inner page, and then I would like sign your name and then sign it. So it's like you can't resell that, but it's also very valuable to you. That kind of thing. So I would draw you a little picture. That's exactly what I want. Yes. Yeah. So it'd be signed with your name uh, and personal details. No, it'd be signed with your name and then basically just so that it means that it's sentimental to you. And it's also like another way of kind of thanking you for, supporting me. Because I'm not, yeah, I'm doing this to tell a story. And I want to just tell a story. So each volume is going to take a while, but once it's done, definitely we'll be printing versions of it. The last thing I want, damn, it's great putting graffiti all in my books. Don't worry about yours. I'm going to give yours. I will not sign yours, and I'll just hand you an unsigned, undrawn version. It'll just be a normal book. I'm going to give you Pride and Prejudice because that'll teach you for treating me with prejudice and not overcoming your pride. I'm gonna eat that book. Don't eat my books. I mean, they're your books. You can do whatever you want with them. But if you eat them, then you can't enjoy them. Disgusting behavior. You're gonna shit in my book and slam the pages. Yeah, but I'll do that in front of you. He refers to it as graffiti. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I love that. Love your work, Rafe. That is very good. Yes, it's very clever. Can't deny it. I'm proud of you. Cute. Kofi link. Yes, I've removed the shop. Now you can only get commissions. But also, there's one thing that I'm gonna also make it so that if you support me, then you get a. I'm just gonna do a grubbo illustration for anyone who supports me as well. So the $5 like buy me a coffee thing I never really liked, so I made it like I'm making it something different. Thank God someone make make me feel pride. Thank God someone in here make me feel pride. No! Shouldn't feel pride. You should feel sick. Sickened by what you've done. Sickened. Yeah, I mostly do commissions on the coffee. On the coffee. That's just because I think my commissions are more manageable, tangible, as it were. And because I saw how Myberry does their like shop, and I'm like, I can't compete with that. Can't destroy that enemy. Just gonna have to let them live their life uncompetitive, uncompeted, uncompetitive. Wow, am I stupid? No, Ed. Could you hear Suiko? And I'm like, what's going on? Ed, of course. Can we just fill this in? Removes a lot of the shadow that I just did, but checking. Now it's too dark. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to answer that? No. Whatever I said, no. Takey Zaurog for the head pets. Whatever I ended up saying, no, absolutely not. I don't want you to glorify anything I say with a response. I want you to want to respond. That's how I want it to work. Yeah, that's better. Ah, sweet, I get to work from home tomorrow. Yippee! Not that it's not going to be like a ton of work, but I'll be at home. Can sit in my chair. Can throw darts at my cryo dartboard. It'll be great. What a great day. Someone ate my salad. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I was like, I need to eat more salads, and then I ate my salad. I mean, your salad, sorry. You know, what does I know in it, bruv? When making merch, I tried to find a cryo dartboard. That's good. Twitch knows I'm not. That's sad because now I get to eat dessert. Ooh, nice. Because it was funny. A dartboard is a very novel, like a very fun novel idea. So I respect it. But I did the merchandise kind of like route and stickers and stuff for a little bit, and I was like, I don't have the energy for this. I'm so low energy. I love working on people's commissions. I like making other people's images come true. But I don't enjoy merch. Oh, I don't enjoy managing merch, so I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I just removed it. And then I just do commissions because I enjoy commissions. I enjoy doing commissions. Grey Mass plushie. That I would love to exist, but also I'm not making that happen. I'd love for like Makeshift to make that happen. That'd be cool. It's just berries and yogurt. That's great. That's a good yogurt. That's a good dessert. Woo. I wouldn't mind a Grey Mass plushie, but I ain't making it happen. I mean, I am gonna make it happen eventually, but the powers that be need good reason, I guess. A legitimate reason to do that for me. Hey, Lioness, how you doing? Welcome in. Get comfy. Just working on some shadows. Yeah. No, I think we've talked about a Grey Mouse plushie a few times. And I would like a Grey Mouse plushie. Or I'd like to make a Grey Mouse plushie, but I wouldn't want to be the one managing it. Because it's a lot of work. Doing pretty good. Ate some yummy chicken. Yo, nice. That sounds awesome. My mum wants to watch a movie with me, so I think I'll lurk and rejoin soon. Fair enough, Linus. Have a good movie night with your mum. I hope it goes well. And if you're watching The Notebook, take care. Ooh, nice. Grey Mouse Darky. What the hell is... Hold on, I need to look this up. From Bunnings Warehouse to Darky. Fallen Princess. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh! That's what that means. One side is just Angie Mouse glaring at you. I mean, that'd be good. That'd be pretty funny. I was like, Darky, and I was looking it up, and that's the name of a character in Demon Slayer, so I was like really confused. And then I realized. Body pillow. Oh, I know now. I know now. We've joked about that too, actually. It'd be like a couch cushion or something. If you know, yeah. It wouldn't be a full pillow. It wouldn't be a full-sized pillow because it doesn't make sense for mouse. More like both sides, just an Angie mouse. Yeah. Certainly wouldn't be anything sexy because that'd be weird. That'd be weird as hell. I certainly knew Darky as the Demon Slayer character. Me too, me too. I was like, Darky? That woman? No. As it turns out, no. It's Body Pillow. Then I pictured they cosplay as Darky. I mean, that's cool. Oh no, it's gonna be Angie sexy? No. That... absolutely not. Not doing a sexy thing. Absolutely not. I'm Grey Mouse. Wiki and I just finished solo leveling. Oh, nice, nice. Did Wiki enjoy it? I don't give a shit if you enjoyed it. Did Wiki enjoy it? I hope you hated it. Heard it was good, but it was very fun to watch. Nice. You just pulling your shirt up? No, that's my hoodie. I need that to be warm. Revealing all the mice that make up your body. That's one theory. There are many other theories as to what's beneath the attire. Could be a single tire. Like a tire. Oh no, wait, what? Angie Mouse and Chad Mouse? That'd be kinda good. I think that'd be funny. I don't know. I don't think that's what the market wants. Sexy grey mouse. Not plushie. Just pillow. Get one of those mini darkies? That's cute. That'd be kind of cute. I could see that. Yeah, we got a Chad Grey Mouse as well. Just out and about. He does stuff sometimes. Sometimes he orders from the shop. Which is very rude because he should be working here. Do I need that? Maybe not. When I redeem a TTS, we might get him. Yes, the possibility is there. We may get a Chad Mouse. You never know. Yeah, we've got so many like customers now at this point that it's really up to the fates, or Lady Fate, who is also a customer. That's just how many like customers we have now at this point. Is that we have actual like Lady Fate as a customer. She loves our coffee. I usually get Lady Fate. Yeah, exactly. Like, viewers have their favorites, like Celery Man, people like that. But if I get Dreamlurker, yippee! Yeah, Dreamlurker's a favorite as well. But yeah, you never know. We never know. It could be Dreamlurker, could be Celery Man, could be Drumstick, could be Minnie, as we saw. I'm obsessed with Minnie. Yeah, true. Minnie's great. Minnie is a bit aggressive though. Minnie has been a bit aggressive with me in previous years, days. Welcome back. Ad break is over. Oh yeah, because we were at yeah. I was just like, was that an hour since the last time? Yes, because the last ad break was at 12 minutes. It's been now an hour and 14. That makes sense. Yes, I just wanted to make sure because I would have felt. I feel like the Twitch ads are a bit weird sometimes, and I didn't want people being stuck in ads. Okay, there we go. Alright, now for the difficult task of shading all of this complicated metallurgy. I feel like many of them I enjoyed making in the moment. And now that they're out, I'm like, I don't think I have a particular favorite. But I can't be biased, so it's fine. I'm not allowed to be biased. I can be unbiased. Oh, man, I do feel the eepies. That's good. That's good. It means I'll sleep well. I'm like, oh man. And I know Cha-ris said, "Oh, I don't, oh, you gotta sleep." And I'm like, "Oh, that's what you get for caring for me. Bully him." We didn't bully him. Don't worry, everybody. But I do what I want. I do as I please. I am Grey Mouse. I will not be told. I will not be made to sleeps. Nice try. Caring for me. I don't deserve it. Let me suffer. Let me. I deserve it. I deserve it. Let me suffer. Yeah! Set the direction we want the shadows to go in. I don't know. It feels a bit disjointed. Or discordant, maybe. Guess it kind of does cast a shadow, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. Just a smaller shadow, as it were. Yeah, like that. Also probably need the shadow to kind of cast pretty far. Like that. Hello, Kit. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Get comfy. Having a comfy, cozy stream tonight. As is hopefully often the case. But yeah, just chilling. So how are you? I have a new terrible D&D campaign idea. Well, lay it on me. Tell me about it. It better be bad. If it's good, I'm gonna be mad at you. Kinda miss playing Minecraft Java. Ah, fair enough. I haven't played Minecraft in years at this point, so I have no idea. I have no idea what I've left behind. But I'm sorry to hear it's not the same. It's basically a dungeon crawl, except you slowly find out it's a shadow. It's Shadow Moses from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know who that is, but I'm keen. I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity there. Shadow Moses. Is he like Moses from the Bible, but evil? Oh dear. Shadow Moses was the location in Metal Gear Solid. What? What? No. Great. What? Don't understand. What you mean no? What you mean no? Shadow Moses is not evil Moses. It's like Shadow from Sonic, but he parts legs like the Red Sea. Oh god. No, that's even worse than anything I could have said. Cryo, you better prep your apology video. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're gonna come last. What? Oh, come fast. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, it got worse. With each rereading of that, it just got worse. Like and before you defend yourself and defend what you've said, I know it's a Sonic saying. I know. I'm not that into Sonic. I'm not that like aware of Sonic lore, but I know that that's a phrase. Not the gotta come fast, but gotta go fast. I got it, you know. Ah. Hello, Rio. Sorry, I got a bubble in my throat. How are you? It's me, Adam Driver. Hello, how you doing? Hi, so here you got a little adgy wadgy about a joke I made. I got 2 points. One boohoo, and I'm so sorry. You became British? Yeah, I did. I did. I became more British. I have a book on that now. No joke, one of the things I was given by my great aunt was a book on how to be British. I'm becoming British. More British. British. Cheese. You became me. I became Rito. Womp womp. Big ol' womp womp. Call the wambulance, people. Call the wambulance. That's my apology. Y'all suck caterpillar dick. Right? So when she's... Oh man, that video is fucking wicked. Y'all suck. Go suck caterpillar dick. That's my that'll be my apology video. I did a 13 minutes and 1 second surface run today. See, that's amazing. How'd you do it? You cheat? No, that's amazing. All jokes aside, that is incredible. I don't think I'm like, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to compete with you in that sense. But But I am keen to like do a few speedruns like with you and kind of get uh some tips and understanding, you know? Hell skills. Hell skulls. Ah, the hell skulls, that makes sense. But even so, curious. Curious to know. Where can I send drawings that people did of my Roblox avatar? One of them is drawn by me. With zoot splits and infusions. I think you could probably put that in post your pickies because it's not technically your art. It's somebody else's art. I mean, some of it's your art, but if you want to just keep it all together, you can pop it in post your pickies on the Discord. There we go. And then I think I got a few little background pieces, like background shadows to throw around. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Uh, Sent it. Hey, nice. I'll check it out. Probably now. I was gonna check it out after stream. I'll have a little cheeky peek and then I'll probably check it out properly after stream. Yo, oh, those are cute. Oh wow, those are cute. Wait a second. What's that person doing? That's very no. That's cool. Very nice week. By you and your friend those. Tech here special the special tracks enemies and hits a bunch of them. Oh yeah, I think I know of that one, yeah. So with the infusion each bump is 50 and then when you hit another person they take the binded damage which is again 50 per hit. That's incredible. So it increases crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds wicked. Yeah, because I don't have like a surefire run yet as well. Like I love the Morgan blades. I feel like those ones are really good just based on how inaccurate I am usually. The gurgle sound effect. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. Um yeah, yeah, but I like the Morgan blades because there's like if you miss, you're gonna be more likely to hit. And I find that useful. Don't know if it's any good for a speedrunning setting, but it's quite good. Um I can't get a hold of the daggers. Yeah, but the black coat is your slowest. That kind of makes sense to me. I feel like the black coat would be. It'd be between the black coat and I don't know, maybe the axe or the staff. I think that would make sense for me. Like currently, I haven't tested the other ones. I need to get a better grasp on the wands because those ones are like I like them, but I just don't understand them yet. I don't understand their capabilities fully yet, so I need to. Uh, my brother wants to play iToy with you. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy. If you gotta look, go look. Enjoy your look. Max is pretty fast because I wipe people out fast. Yeah, the Supe ones are my favorite. That's fair. I just don't understand them fully. Bye. Have a good one. Have fun with your bro. I think that's my biggest thing is that I'm like, I don't fully understand this. And so as a result, I'm like, eh. Having more trouble with it, I guess one could say. That looks terrible. I don't like it. Oh my god, Blasphemous 1 was only 24 US dollars on the Switch. Ooh, that's pretty cheap, especially for the Switch. Because those games ain't cheap. Switch is made for expensive, you know? There you go. I've been meaning to get it for my mom, so I got a $10 Switch gift card, added it to her account, and bought the game. Nice, nice. What a lovely gift. Hello, Mum. I know how much you love blasphemous and blaspheming. So here's your gift. Happy birthday. Enjoy. Oh, hydrate. She used to love Castlevania, so I feel like she'll really enjoy this. That's lovely. No, that's a very sweet thing to do. Like so. Like so. Take that, you foolish blasphemer. Blaspheme? Not on my watch, mother. My PT is currently in Japan, and I'm very, very jealous. I miss it. I want to go to Japan again. So bad. They're looking like they're having a really fun time, so I'm like, dang it. I want to go to Japan. Yeah, he's the best. He's pretty dang wicked. I almost kind of want to plan like another trip to Japan, but like this time it being like really comprehensive and just planning it for like years in advance. And then when I go again, I'll be like, yeah. Specifically Hokkaido. Yeah, Hokkaido is definitely on my list. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, I've heard it is so good. I've never been there. Ooh, my heater making noises, scaring me. Yeah, but yeah, I'm almost tempted to be like, I'm just gonna plan a trip to Japan, and then I'm not gonna go for probably a very long time, unless Rat Baby, Rats and the Beanstalk Brigade becomes really popular in Japan. Then in that case, boom, let's go. But I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. So until then, can just plan for like a holiday, just a wild holiday to Japan. Just some random assortment of boxes just to make this space look deeper and busier than it is. Just to give it depth. Yeah. Always. And then I gotta remind myself that, hey, the panel's big, but it's like, that's that much space that I'm using. So I probably don't need to be quite so dedicated to making it look the way that it looks. You know? You know? The quicker we get this bit done, the quicker we can add, you know, household names, household characters like Giggles and um yeah, and Giggles and Johnny the ice cream killer. I don't know. Trying to think of random names that will become household names. Just adding some fancy railings for this house that doesn't really exist. Ooh, yeah, and we'll never visit. Give it a false stairwell. A very unsafe looking false stairwell, that is. There we go. Nice. So just for little one. Probably doesn't need to be too fancy. You know what I've forgotten? Forgotten there's a mountain behind this town. I have forgotten to include the mountain. That is okay, but it is inaccurate. There is a mountain there. It's okay though. Okay, cool. Go big shadows and move smaller as we go. Because then that kind of gives us a sense of what we need and what we don't need. Like what are necessary shadows and what are unnecessary shadows. And then adding them all in because I love details. I love details that much that I'm willing to just keep adding details. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, cryo. What? What's happened? This run is lining up crazy. Yo! Good? Crazy good? I assume crazy good. That's where the devil's is. Devil is. True. Devil is in the details. I'm about to fight Polyphemus. Nice. Don't like that. But then again, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yo, Polyphemus. I got Poseidon Heroic Dash with the soupy ones, and Dash Boon is increased by 50%. Yo, nice. That's excellent. That's a good run. That's a good run. Let's hope you ain't turned into. Actually, there's not too much that can like change you in those areas, so you're probably okay. There's nothing that will like forcefully slow you down, is what I'm saying. Not by much. So you should be clear. It should be a clear shot, clear run. It's really funny because I've like never done better than when I've been speedrunning. Like genuinely my speed run of Hades have been so much better than my general runs. It's wild. Like if I'm speedrunning it, then I usually know I'll succeed. But if I'm just running it normally, then I'm actually not certain if I will succeed. Got Zeus Static Shock, the bouncing attack, and got the infusion from the shop. Nice. Very, very nice. Oof, my foot. Come on. Come on. Not gonna lie, I don't use the shop very often. Time to zoom, yeah. So before Polyphemus, I'm doing minimum 50 points per instance. Nice, 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 nice. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Time to zoom. Time to zoom. Yo. Though speaking of time to zoom, we're actually almost at 2 hours. Holy crap! How we get this far? How'd time pass so quickly? Oh, it's probably a better use of this, the like color space, and then just fill in really vague kind of frames from it. Oh, maybe that's better. Because we don't need to build a room. We just need to build a look. Or look of reflection. Because that's what mirrors are doing. Makes more sense to me. Yeah, that's way better. This feels more real that way. And shinier. Is that it? There we go. Arnie came here to capture Rafe. No, don't take my baby boy. Don't steal my Rafe. Arnie, no. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. How did you find me? Come on, you could only have been so. I'm too predictable. Yeah, you could only be in so many places, and one of them is almost certainly here. This is the most predictable place. You're trying to find somebody, they'll probably be here. This is how it works. We're kind of done with the shadows. Arnie, I was looking at your new update, Kofi, just now. It looks great. Hey, nice. You got a new update. You got Kofi, Arnie. Arnie, you do Kofi. Whoa. I know all. Arnie does know all. Like literally seconds ago. Arnie, what you doing posting while I'm streaming? I can't look at your lovely art then. How dare you smite me? How dare you smite me so? Break my little mouse heart. Very disappointing. I'm very disappointed. Oh, I don't know when Arnie posted it. No, if it was only minutes ago that I'm allowed to be angry. Just checking the emails and I opened it. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. Great, I follow you. Are you telling me you don't follow me? Of course I follow you, Arnie. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. I've been like, yo. Yo, you owe me money. No. I posted it last night. Ah. Is it the PNG tuber thing? Is it the PNG tuber commission thing? I don't know shit, dang it. 15 hours ago. Next! Next doesn't owe me. Actually, Next owes me a lot. I say that. Next owes me a lot. Yee. Yay! Excellent. I'm keen. I'm keen to see people redeem that. I might redeem it actually. Myself. I paid in full. Next owes me more than money. Monetary value of Next in my friendship is exponential. Exponential, as it were. Wait, who's redeeming what? I'm probably gonna commission Arnie for. I'm on my wife's side. Sorry, I'm probably gonna commission Arnie for a PNG tuber. I'm redeeming my honor. That's fair. That's a good thing to do. That's always nice. Keeps things fresh. Yeah. At some point in the future, I might just make a bunch of, not make a bunch of, but commission a bunch of artists to make me PNG versions of myself, and then people can redeem them on the chat, and then switch me out for different PNG models. You can't do that. I wanted to do that. Well, you can do that too. We'll just take up all of Arnie's time. That's okay. I think I should make a specific PNG tuber slot. That might make sense. I think for me, I tried to be as like comprehensive as possible with my commission slots for the various different wants and needs of the Grey Mouse art brand. But yeah, it's kind of up to you. Also, tattoo tickets. Ooh, surely I make you like the worst one. No, I'm not commissioning you. Help to know how much it was so I could save up. You gotta check the kofi. I don't like that shadow pattern, so I'm actually just gonna get rid of it. Icky. Tattoo tickets. I would do that. Get an Arnie work tattooed on my body, on my forehead. You don't want a doodle bob mouse? No, I don't want a doodle bob mouse. I'm a serious artiste with serious artiste desires. No, I might do. I might. Can I have a doodle bob? Hey, nice. I want an overlay of some kind from Grey. Well, that can be arranged. Yes, we can talk. We can talk. Okay, great. Time to abandon you. Then get out of here. Go have fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a good evening. I hold no resentment. Get your caboose out of here, Rafe. Go have a good one. How's that look? I'm not a fan. I'm very particular about how many reflections I want to depict. Is that one better? I don't know. Yeah, that one's good. Alright, I've been convinced. I'm convinced. Yo! How'd you do? Crebus? Was it good? Was it bad? Could probably do this a different way like that, and then I just draw the lines in. Echo's Boon came. Oh, Echo's Boon, finally! Because Echo's Boon's been nothing but shite for me recently, so I'm glad that it's actually doing some good. Like, I've actually been cursing Echo's name. Got 2 duo boons, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I've been so unhappy with Echo's Boon recently, so I'm glad that it's actually working out for you. This is pretty cool. Oh, I got hiccups. It's such a shame because I was like, oh yeah, I got it all figured out. I got it all figured out. I know how to do reflection in metal. Now come to today, lost it all. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. I know how to do it. Demeter and Poseidon. The left column get +8 levels split between them. In Demeter Zeus, frozen enemies get struck by lightning. Hell yeah, which is gonna be fucking wild. It's good. That's fantastic. Hello, Cha-ris. This is the Cha-ris we're speaking of. This is the Cha-ris that we are speaking of. How you doing, Cha-ris? Other than not being the boss of me. This is maybe the strongest build I've had, and I just hope I can move fast enough to get a good time. Yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I'm in the title. Yeah, I almost put Luna in the title as well, because I have a sneaking suspicion that she'll probably want to raid to us. I'll try and make a little extra time for Luna, because I don't want Luna to feel left out. But that all depends on how eepy I am. I kind of like that. But oh man, eepiness. You are in the title because you ain't the boss of me. You ain't the boss of me. You freaking goober. But I hope you're well. And if you're not well, then yeah. I curse you to be well. I'm the boss. Sorry, Jimmy, but you ain't the boss of me either. You tain't the boss of me neither. None of yous is the boss of me. None of yous is in charge of me. I'm the big cheese. I'm in charge of my. I'm the captain of my own ship. I'm the pooper of my own poop deck. The wielder of all the cards. A poop deck, if you will. I am the wielder. I'm in charge. How's that look? Meh. Meh. Am I convinced? Maybe. Maybe not. Unconvinced. Unconvinced. But I think that it would be more surprising if I was completely convinced, honestly. Mouse growls. Yes, mouse growls. Apologies for those of you with sensitive hearing. I had to take a moment to growl as I looked over this metal. Wondering if I am fully convinced by it. Yeah. Just make the angry mouse noises. I feel like maybe it is just because I'm not being drastic enough with the shading. It's quite shiny metal, like highly polished. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, that is what I'm going for, but I'm also like, am I convinced by it? You know? Because my brain really, like, it takes a lot for my brain to be convinced by that. Because I drew it, so that's what makes it hard. So I'm trying to figure that out right now, and I think it's a bit visually confusing. Yeah, no, I agree completely. Especially that the smaller one is just awful. And also it needs to be, I don't know, like crowded. Sorry if you don't want the feedback. No, no, you're right. You are right. I don't feel right about it. And I'm just gonna, I think what I'm gonna do is just get rid of this bit and then leave it. Let it go. Let it go from there. I think that's probably fine. Because, like, what if we look at it like this? It's just, yeah. Otherwise, it's too much. And I completely agree with you. If we go too far, then it's just too much. And I think just gotta leave it. And even then, I feel like I could probably do less. I might have some good metal reference somewhere if you want. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any help that can be provided, I'm happy with. But I also feel like it's probably not necessary for this. Like for this particular piece or this particular image bit, this bit specifically, probably not necessary. You know, to even have that much shine. For something like this guy's arm, yeah, bit of metal shine makes sense, and that's a nice, like, I'm happy with that. That's a nice stylized metal shine. Otherwise, I think it's unnecessary, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna fill it in though, because I preferred the color of it shaded over the color of it unshaded. So I'm just gonna have it shaded first, and then we move on. No, I got the line work. Nah. Just fill it in. Oh, you got first. Cha-ris. Yeah, it reads well without the shine. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's too much. I think the shine can definitely work in many situations, especially with like stuff like swords and like Ratchet's goggles. That works, but that's subtle. With something like the cogs, it doesn't make sense. It's too much. It's too much. It's too visually stimulating, and for me, someone who doesn't like to be visually stimulated, too much. Yeah, yeah, Arnie, you get it. We're mind melding. We're mind melding. But it's like, yeah, sometimes it's just too much, and we just don't need that. We just don't need that. I'm swinging my hand out, and it doesn't matter because my hands don't move because they're down by my pockets. Vulcan mind meld. Yeah. 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 Exactly. All right. Details. And now I do this the grubbo way. Now we add. Oh. Now we add shine the way I like to do it. Bing. Bing. A little bit of bing. My mind to your mind, your thoughts to my thoughts. I can only apologize if you're reading my thoughts. They are dubious at best, mostly cheese based, but some of them crime based. Some of them criminal, like committing crimes like tax evasion. Another year, another tax to evade. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big nerd for Star Trek. No. No. Honestly, I respect that. I respect that. That's wicked. And I find very fitting for you, Arnie. It makes sense. I think it's just another stitch in the tapestry, the rich tapestry of who you are. And I like it. Like it doesn't Certainly doesn't make me vomit in my mouth to think about, honestly. So that's a good sign. It's a sign that evidently it's just another thing that makes you interesting. It is tax time for Oz. Do I need to call the ATO? I mean, on me? On me? On G.Raymouse? Honestly, I don't like that. I don't like that nickname for myself. No! Don't do it! I don't need them on my caboose again. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like G.Raymouse. Because it makes me sound like too much like Rayman. I hate Rayman. Not for any particular reason, I just don't like his style. Don't like the cut of his jib. G.Raymouse. No! Awful. Awful. Wait. Oh. Makes me feel like I lose credit, you know? Street cred. So your name is George Ray Mouse? Well, yeah, Graham Ray Mouse. Yeah. Surely you know this. It's funny. It's funny anytime I order something from somebody I know, because when they find out that my name is Graham Mouse, they're always like, "Wow!" Because that's definitely my name. You know. Visit Grey Mousing's coffee page, yeah, where you find that my name is Graham Mouse. Graham of House Moisse. There we go. There we go. Yo! And then it stops people from questioning, like, oh, how'd you come up with the name Grey Mouse? And like, it's because my name is Graham. I logged your name and address in my book when you ordered from Penguin Planet, so I did in fact know you were George Mouse. Yeah, and you live in a house made of cheese. Yeah. I don't live in that house anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, Arthur. Welcome to the soup. Just whisper that to you. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I didn't live in there for very long. Let me tell you, didn't get the deposit back, that's for sure. I certainly didn't get that deposit back, let me tell you. Yeah, because I burned the kitchen down, making Hot Pockets. Was it because of all the cheese? No, it's because I burned the house down accidentally. It was an accident. It was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. I was making Pop Tarts at midnight, which again is just a great name for a band, guys. Pop Tarts at midnight. Just, you can have that for free. But did you actually burn down the house? Yeah. I was making Pop Tarts, and then I was like, fuck, I can't. Like it cracked in half when it popped out, and I was like, oh damn, I need to get my Pop Tart fix. And I was tired, so So Typhon beat. Wow! How quick? How fast? How'd you do it? How quick you do it? How quick do it? Um, and so I was like, screw it. And so I was like, I was fishing. I tried to like tip the freaking arson mouse. I was just arsing about, What can I tell you? So I tried to shake it out, and it wasn't working. I could see it in there. Like some Nutella was dribbling out of the Pop Tart, and I was like, man, that's my Pop Tart for mouse to enjoy. I will not have it be 12:36. Oh my goodness. And I was like, I can't um I can't leave it like this. So I was like, and I grabbed a fork, a metal fork, and I was like, no, that'd be stupid. I'd be an idiot if I wedged this in. So I unplugged it. I unplugged the the toaster from the power board. I was like, okay, that's nice and safe. But then as I was about to do it, I saw there was blood on my toaster, and I realized that I'd accidentally cut my hand while pulling the plug out because I still had the fork in my hand, so I accidentally like stabbed myself a little bit with the fork. So I was like, oh shit, and I went to go grab some band aids, and I realized I was out of band aids. So I was like, oh, I should probably go to my neighbor, and so so I left when I went to my neighbor's place, and they're just like, oh yeah, we got band aids, we got band aids. They had children's band aids, and I was like, ah, this isn't good enough. Luckily, there's a corner shop just down the road. Um, so I went to the corner shop, and and Mr. Papoose was still there. So he runs the store, and he's Mr. Papoose. So he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. So I was like, hey, I cut my hand. I'm willing to pay for for the band aids. And he was just like, okay. And I still had the toaster in my under my arm, and he was just like, can you, what's up with the toaster? And I was like, man, let me tell you, there's a bit of a Pop Tart in the bottom of it. And he's like, oh, you got to get some of those like industrial Pop Tarts. I'm like, oh, you know how it is, like awkward shop owner mouse conversations. This is very awkward. So I was just like, I just wanted to end this conversation really quick. He beat my my band-aids, and I got my band-aid on. When I got home, my house was on fire. Genuinely can't tell if this story is real or not. The only part that doesn't make sense is the Pop Tarts because they're harder to get in Australia. They're not that hard to get in Australia. Surely. No, they're not that hard to get. I get Pop Tarts all the time. Came home and it was on fire. I have no idea how it happened. Crazy. Houses burned down. The Nutella filling? Yeah, Nutella filling. You know? Nutella. That's the truth. Industrial Pop Tart is Gray's nickname for me. That's fucked up. Your story is falling apart. You don't believe me? How could you not believe me? It actually happened. You can ask Mr. Papoose. He knows you. You've been, because we both, for those of you that know, Arnie and I, we lived in the same city for ages. And we both went to the Mr. Pop Tart's Pop Tart Bazaar. Not Mr. Pop Tart, sorry, Mr. Papoose's bazaar. And because he used to pick up caramel caffeine-free macchiato every single Thursday, which he always thought was a little weird because it's like, oh, it's Thursday. Arnie's here for the caffeine-free macchiato. It was like they taste. I assumed they tasted terrible, and I'm just like, hey, Mr. Papoose, how can you can't fault an artist's way, you know? He was like, ah, good point. I never had a macchiato actually. Well, I would say that's not technically a macchiato because it's caffeine free. And then that day, how far do I want to take this? that day that I came to Mr. Papoose's bazaar and he'd been shot. Robbery gone wrong. The shocking. Mr. Papoose! No! Poor Mr. Papoose. He was such a nice man. I've had lattes and cappuccino and flat white, and then just black coffee. That's about it. A macchiato. I felt like a macchiato was probably. You know what? You're right. I can't believe my story came undone with the macchiato. Should have known. Weedy was shot by your gun. I don't own a gun. Why would I own a gun? I'm an artist. Yeah, the rest was true. Everything else was true, yeah. Everything else, the complete truth. The macchiato bit, fabrication. Mr. Papoose getting shot, absolutely true. That looks terrible. But here's a good guideline. Just terrible. An answer to the artist gun question, but it's not PG enough for stream. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh. That time Arnie asked me to put my put my fingerprints on their artist's gun, and then I was later arrested for homicide. Because Arnie had framed me for a crime I did not commit. Purely coincidence. Unrelated incident. Oh, fair enough. So the framing me for a crime I didn't commit, that was a accident? Accident? I went to the can, the prison du mouse. Mouse prison. A tragic place for tragic mice. Yeah, cool. Oh. I think I really need like a cube brush, which I could very easily make, but can I be bothered? Can I be bothered? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I probably can be bothered. But will I be bothered? Dubious. One could say it is dubious. How's this brush? Ugh. Ugh. It's a dry clumps brush. Yuck. I do have a brush. But it's a yucky highlight brush. Hate it. Yo, I have an art cue. Of course. Of course, next. Please, feel free. Feel free to ask. What looks suitable? Gothic vampy, but can be used as a stat box to write in. Cathedral windows. Cathedral windows, my friend. Coffins. Blood drops. Pop tarts. Pop tarts are very vampiric and gothic. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You can trust me on that. Very vampiric. No, it turned my entire perspective. Nah. We're fine. I feel like I recovered that well. In a very, very dignified way. Yes. Yes, very dignified. There we go. Time is it? Oh my god, it's almost clear obscure time. How do we get this? How did time fly so fast? I blame you, Arnie. I blame you. Oh, I did get it right. Nice. I'm so smart. Such a smart mouse. Yeah, why should I pay taxes? Why should I pay taxes? I'm so smart. So much smarter than everyone else. I shouldn't pay taxes. Yes. 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 The answer that I was seeking. Is this where I've got patterns on the wall? No. Not for this particular one. This one. Yes. Okay, cool. It's very simple. Oh. That's the same one then. Cool. Easy. Like same sort of color palette. But it's upside down. Because believe it or not, these patterns on these particular buildings actually do have story meaning. Like they have a meaning in the story. Hey, welcome back, Lioness. How was the movie? Did you enjoy? And if so, what was it? That actually kind of restricts a lot of the perspective, so I might fill it in perspective-wise first. Was okay. So was some sappy movie about a teacher helping a class because that type of shit makes shit my mum likes. Nice. That's cool. I like that stuff too. It was nice spending time with mum though. Nice. That is lovely. I think that's the best part, right? Just spending time with your family. I kind of like it, but I also find it a little cringe. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Doopatu. Boopatu. Yeah. Boopatu. I can't find my AirPods case, and it's driving me crazy. Knockoffs because I ain't spending more than $30 on this kind of stuff. Ah, that's annoying. That you can't find them. I do like adding just a little bit of a pattern to the houses. Just gives them a little something extra. I need to do an alternated color. Because this ain't the same color as that building, so. Goodness. Alright, because it's, yeah. It's a bit of a gap. I thought you once cursed me to always find stuff I need. Your curse isn't working. Well, then maybe you don't need it. Hey, don't question the curse. The curse works exactly as it means to. What can I say? Maybe you just don't need it. Maybe you just don't need it. Curse is working exactly as it needs to. Exactly as it says on the tin, mate. I don't crack open these tins of curses for nothing. The curses work, even if you doubt them. I needed to watch your streams. Woo, tough cookies, mate. Tough cookies. Maybe no, maybe the curse is working exactly as it means to, so that your mum can come in and be like, "Oh, who's this charming mouse?" And then I can be like, "Hello, mum lioness, follow me on Twitch." And then I get another viewer. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you can't find your headphones. It's because the cosmos wants me to have another viewer, specifically Lioness Mum. And hey, who are we? Who are we to argue with the cosmos? Certainly not me. I fears it. I once tried to explain to my mum the concept of live streams, and she was really confused. Wait, what's confusing about it? I'm now curious. I mean, actually, to be fair, kind of fair enough. Fair enough to be kind of confused. Is that? That's good. Okay. There you go. I don't know exactly. She's nearly 60, so lots of technology stuff and stuff confuses it. That's fair enough. I feel like after a certain point, you're probably okay. You're okay to just abandon the new technology, or just not know it, not understand it. Right? You know, I respect it. I respect it. There's some new technology I don't understand. I'm fairly young when it comes to it. You know, I'm fairly hip. I'm in the know. I'm pretty with it. Yep. Honestly, I'd rather her not get technology than me, the type of mother who puts pics and videos of her kids online. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. That can be a bit weird, yeah. Can definitely understand. There you go. Much better. I knew something was wrong. I need to get it fixed. Need to fix it, so I have. Wee, wee. I did not realize that's how that worked. Let's fix that. I love for people who like will come in to like quickly look at the stream, and they'll be like, "Oh, he's working on like a poster-sized panel," and then it's like that's how big it is. This is how big it'll be in the end. It's like it's very inconsequential, but it gives us a sense of verticality. So I cannot, I cannot. What's the word? Uh, compromise. So happy I randomly stumbled upon your stream. Ah, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad you stumbled upon it too. I am. I assume you stumbled upon it in the same way I was talking about, where I was just like talking about it being like, oh, this is probably like a whole page, like the whole page spread, and it's actually not. It's like it's probably going to be like a fingernail or a thumbnail kind of sized image. So it's I really don't need to be doing this much detail, but you know me. Everybody knows me at this point. I'm batshit insane when it comes to detail. I like it. It's my for some people it is my point of interest that I am willing to put so much detail into something like this, into a background piece that is really inconsequential. But hey, I'm not, and it's not even like I'm not going to talk down other artists because ultimately it's completely the artist's choice to do whatever they're going to do, however they're going to do it. But I'm just not keen on leaving details undone in a weird way. So yeah, I'm gonna make the details happen. I'm gonna make the details happen. No one's gonna stop me. None of y'all are gonna stop me. That's good. That's good enough. I say as I begin to finish on this. I say as I don't begin to finish on it because I'm still going. I got an idea. Make it look like rock because it is a rock. Yeah! Make it look rocky. Rock! Gonna stop you. Shows up behind you. Ooh! Ah! 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 That's fine. No one sneaks up on me. My living space is tiny, so I would know if someone was trying to sneak up on me. Nice try, Grim Reaper. I could see you. Now, do I? No, I don't want to add stuff to this, do I? To the bridge. I probably want to add like brickwork and stuff like that, but that's neither here nor there. Like exposed brickwork. It's almost like an afterthought more so than anything. And I don't necessarily want to do graffiti because I don't like the idea of depicting a place that's known as like the Chips as just being run down because it's not run down in a way. But I do kind of have to depict a little bit of falling apart in a way. Found my old knockoff AirPods. They're kind of uncomfy, but they'll do. Fair enough. Whatever works. Graffiti is so fun though. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. You know, graffiti is fun. However, the Chips is not necessarily a place that is, run down. It's more a place where goblins are living and are industrializing in their own way. So I want to depict like rapid industrialization, as you can see here with the Chips, but also maybe some corner cutting when it comes to safety regulation. And that's what I want to depict. Once found an abandoned diner with my friends and we did stupid graffiti and Sharpie. Oh, that's fun. For me, graffiti can mean one of like graffiti is cool, but it's also like I don't find that tagging, I don't feel like tagging counts as graffiti because it's not the same. There's a real like strong cultural and um time period like connection with graffiti, which is fascinating to study because I studied graffiti at a certain point in high school, and I was just it's a certain form that it takes. Sheep boy, the heck kind of day is this? It's a comic day. We work on comic and we make progress. Sure, I'm not into that kind of graffiti. Yeah, any stuff that's just like someone who's written like Jimmy Cool or whatever, and that's kind of all their thing is. That's not graffiti to me. Graffiti's got to be like the Banksy stuff. You know, the art, like it's still got to be an art piece, but just done on the street. I'm Jimmy Cool. Of course you're Jimmy Cool. Classic. Of course you're bloody Jimmy Cool. Makes perfect sense. The Jimmy Cool. The Jimmy Cool brand and look, of course. I should have known. No subtlety or grace. Of course it had to be Sheep Boy. I once saw a pic of graffiti that said, "Oh, oh no, your upper class neighborhood has writing on it," and I just thought that was funny. That's great. That's great. That's a good commentary. I like that. It's got a yeah, and I think that's the big thing is that it kind of needs to be a commentary on just anything. Like it's like the what it like the meaning behind it doesn't have to be much, but it has to have meaning. Otherwise, it's not street art. It is just vandalism, and it's a little senseless then. I do like that. I do like that. Just the subtle cracks and stuff. Jimmy Cool doesn't accept your pretense. Well, Jimmy Cool can eat my. I once saw. Oh no, I read that. Sorry, I just assumed. Just assumed it was. Oh, when you mentioned. Oh, that's my mention. That's me. It's fine. Eat your what? Sorry, the stream glitched a bit. Eat my. Yeah. Take that, Jimmy Cool. More like Squimmy Jewel. Did it again. Ah. I ate. Ah, fuck you. Got him. Just swear. When all else fails, just swear. Actually swear, don't even censor it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll make it slightly darker. No, we need to make it the base color, then slightly darker. So we can add brick texturing to an already pretty bricky image. And then probably put slightly darker stuff in the cracks. Just making realistic looking brick, you know? Yeah, nice. Looks a bit chocolatey. That's okay, because chocolate looks like bricks. It all kind of works out. Yeah. Yeah. I could probably add a few more of this, but it's okay. Do jellyfish eat people? It's a good question. Horrifying thought, but good question. Yes. They got little gnashes. You know, they got little jellyfish teeth. So they must do. They must do, right? Oof, that's loud. Right. Oh, jeez. Zoomed in on just the wrong bit altogether. Very weird. Don't mind that one. But some of those I wasn't fully convinced with. Someone told me they aren't allowed to drive, but I'm not so sure about that. Oh, jellyfish? Jellyfish aren't allowed to drive? You know what? Good. I don't think they got the spine for it, or the brain for it, or the anything for it. If I had to take a driving test for it and I couldn't drive if I failed, then so do the jellyfish. And if the jellyfish can't answer the questions, then they don't deserve to drive. Sorry, them's the rules. And it sucks that that's how it has to be, but hey, we can't have unlicensed jellyfish just driving around. It's not safe. People could get hurt. Jellyfish could get hurt. Less likely. But yeah. Plenty of brainless people drive there. That's true, yeah, but they also, there are casualties to that, and it's usually them. Did you hear about the Coldplay concert thing? I honestly think it's so funny. Have you? Yeah, I have heard about it, Lioness. Actually, have you noticed above me the warm up for today was the Bunning Snag kiss cam? And it's got Grey Mouse and Crow getting caught on the Bunning Snag kiss cam. Yeah, when people went to a Coldplay concert is shocking. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah. No, that's mean, but also not untrue. Not untrue, one supposes. Yeah, yeah. We were we were chatting about it today. Didn't know anything about Coldplay. I know some stuff about Coldplay. They're massively disliked by a lot of music heads. That much I know. Um, I probably should be putting in like brickwork of some degree in a lot of this stuff, I think. Like Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not warranted. I mean the hate is probably unnecessary, if you know what I mean. But I'm also the kind of person who's like, oh, it's music. Music is music, and I've never heard a song before, so it's like, what do I know? But people get really mad about Coldplay. Really dislike Coldplay. But I also know people who dislike ABBA, and it's like you realize that the people who angrily dislike ABBA, like no one thinks about these people, or are worried about these people at all. They just want to enjoy their ABBA music. People dislike ABBA. Yeah, people do dislike ABBA. I Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Linus. You're Australian. Australians love ABBA. I love ABBA. Yeah. Australians love ABBA. That's just a kind of given thing. But there are parts of the world where people aren't very fond of ABBA. Like where I can't remember if ABBA Swedish or Finnish, but where they come from, they didn't do super well. They weren't doing super well. Then they came to Australia and then they got very popular. I don't have to love the music if it's not your style, but to actively dislike them. Yeah, and I think that is a what it is that like you don't have to actively dislike ABBA. You know, just don't listen to their music. It's that simple. Like to live a peaceful life just involves like, hey, maybe you don't listen to ABBA. ABBA's not your thing, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. If you don't like the Beatles, you don't like the Beatles. But you can't go around being like, no, everyone has to agree with me that ABBA are the worst. It's like that's not how this little thing called life works, People are going to disagree with you. People are going to dislike you, you know, in life. That's okay. You're not going to be liked by everyone. It's a brutal thought, but it's true, Not everyone's going to like you. And hey, if it gives you hope, I don't like you. I can't even finish that without giggling. Hey, if it gives you some sense of direction, I don't like you. So, yeah, no, I'm joking. Never realized it's an Aussie thing to like ABBA. Oh, absolutely. It's a very Aussie thing to like ABBA. Yeah, I'm like that with Taylor Swift. Don't love the music, but I'm not going to diss people who do. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I'm not a huge fan of Taylor Swift, her music, or her as a person, but I'm not going to stop people from listening to her music, or I'm not going to force my dislike of her on other people. It's not my problem. It's also like you live a more peaceful life, just leaving it alone. Everyone has to agree with me. I disagree with you. No, everyone has to disagree with you. Yeah. I disagree with you, sheep boy, because I do believe we are best friends. Only music taste I'll judge is someone for is judge someone for is Jojo Siwa. Yeah, that's fair. Or Yoko Ono, because her music was terrible. And she broke up the Beatles. I mean, that doesn't matter. But like her music was terrible. That's kind of the more important thing. There are also plenty of people who just don't make good music, and you don't really hear it because it doesn't appear on, um, it's not popular, and it won't be popular because it's not good. But yeah, don't know that one. Yoko Ono. Yoko Ono was one of the Beatles like partners, and she was like notoriously disliked because she was very she changed the direction of the Beatles, and she wanted to be in like the Beatles music videos, but she couldn't sing or do anything, and she was trying like a bunch of really alternative stuff. Jojo Siwa is in a trad wife era. It's so strange. Oh yeah, yeah. Yoko Ono is my favorite musician. Exactly. Sheep Boy likes them, so you know it's trouble. So you know there's some sort of messed up trouble involved with her. Um, yeah, it's a really horrible video of her where she tries to interrupt um, Paul McCartney and I can't remember the other musician, but interrupt their song by like screaming into the mic, and the sound guys just cut her line in time to stop her from actually interrupting it, like interrupting their duet. And it's awful. It's such an awful video to watch because you're just like, oh my god. It's really like uncomfortable because this is just a person who has no self awareness. Very horrible. It was Paul McCartney and Axel Foley. Oh, Paul McCartney and Axel Foley. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sounds so bad. Yeah, it was really uncomfortable. Beverly Hill Cop. Beverly Hills Cop 3? Was it really that? Ah, interesting. I didn't realize that. I should have known because I love Beverly Hills Cop. I should have known that. My god. Wait, Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I actually really like Beverly Hills Cop 3 as well. That's one of the less popular ones, but I liked it. It's the one in the theme park. But yeah, that's Yoko Ono. My dog's name was Yoko, but not named after Yoko Ono because I wasn't a secret fan of Yoko Ono. I very much disliked Yoko Ono, I liked my dog Yoko. So I still have fond thoughts of the name Yoko, I guess. How does that look? Looks a bit too gritty, like gridful. Hmm. Don't know how I feel about it, but I don't have much time to alter it or fix it. Labour aren't Australian in any case. Great. No, they're not. They're not Australian. No, but they're very popular in Australia. Smelly, smelly bean. Hey, how dare you? How dare you, Silent? Calling me a smelly bean. I am not a stinky, smelly bean. I am Grey Mouse. The goodest of beans. I might actually reduce the number of lines and rows, columns and rows, because I feel like that's too much as well. You're a green bean. Yo, I am happy to be a green bean. Green beans are good. Green beans are good shit. Good for you. Daily dose of green bean. Because you have to have green beans every single day. No exceptions. Always green bean time. I have a green bean morning. So every morning I have a single green bean. Oh, Puccina? I know Puccina. The hyena dog. I ate some today. Oh, well then you're okay. Green beans are the devil. Of course you would say that. Sheep boy. Disliker of things that I enjoy. Okay, that's probably a good start. But we are going to have to do a Puccina. And then we move on. We're going to play some Clair Obscur after this. Green's the color of mold. You eat mold? Green's not the color of mold. Green's also the color of... peas. Green's the color of green things, like basil. Basil's great. Green's the color of puke. You eat puke? Your puke is green? Something's wrong with you. There's something bloody wrong with you, mate. Your puke's green? Green's the color of Elphaba and Kermit. Yeah. If your pee is green, then see a doctor. Definitely. Don't. No, not that. Not that pee. The other pee. How did you just pronounce El Paba? El Paba. Imperial English user. El Paba. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Yeah. El Feber. Ah, of course. My apologies. My apologies. El Feber. No. What did I pronounce it wrong again? I don't know if how I could, cause like, you give me a rundown. Yes, but I don't know how to explain it to you. You didn't use the luchador accents. Oh, sorry. El Feber. I don't know what the luchador accent is. You're putting the emphasis on the second syllable, and that's wrong. Oh, El Feber? El Feber. El February Ebra. Oh, it's El Faber. Listen to Defying Gravity. The Spaceman song? The song that Spaceman sung? Or popular? It's not El Peba. February is the second worst month. No, the song from Wicked. Oh, of course. Wicked. And the High School Musical sequel. Sorry, I'll stop. El Faber. Bro, what? That's definitely June. Whoa! June's pretty great. How dare. How dare. June's fantastic. June is Pride Month. Yeah, June is second best. Yeah. There we go. Got my defense team. Yeah. June's great. Oh. June is hot, high humidity. There's at least one hurricane. It's pollen horrid. Well, hey, June here isn't that bad. June here's pretty good. August best month, and I'm definitely not biased because it's my birthday month. That's fair. June is best month because it's my birthday month. Yet I'm definitely biased. Setting up Minecraft Java on my phone. Nice. It's one of the few good things about the month. Hey, nice. Silent may be a troll, but he is still an ally. And we would never deny that of him. I don't even like July, and it's my birthday month. Well, that's on you. That's on you. Fun fact: me and my sister share a birthday. She's exactly 11 years older than me. Oh wow, that's cool. That is a fun fact. Gonna finish this. Hey, presently, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. So I just don't like summer. That's fair. I don't like summer either. That's why for me, December or January is probably the worst month for me in my head. Okay, sorry, but I need to go now. See y'all later. See y'all later. Have a lovely evening. How you doing presently? We're about to switch over to Claire Obscure in a moment because we have gotten some progress done on the comic, as you can see. Who's Fluffy drawing? I'm drawing a Puccina. In the last moments of the arting part or arting section of our stream. So we're drawing a Pokemon from memory. Gonna fill out the rest of the drawing section tonight with this drawing. Working on this. So yeah. I see. I love the legs. Yeah, I like just like now because I know that if I can just get the basic idea of what the Pokemon looks like down, then I can just draw it in my own style, and that's all that really matters. So that's been my focus, is that I'm just trying to make sure that I've got the right Pokemon this time around. And from there, we'll just kind of wing it style-wise. Keep him little. Keep this guy little, small. Yes, he's small bean. He's cute. I like him. I also like this kind of tone of brown with the Grubbo style. I think it just works. I'm doing well, just unpacking stuff from the move. Hey, nice, nice. I hope it is nice and peaceful for you, like a nice peaceful unpacking. Because there's nothing worse than being like, oh, where's my kettle? I need to make some noodles. So hungry. That's how my move went. Is that I moved and I only owned like a coffee table and a kettle, so I made some noodles and played some Elden Ring. That's how I moved into my apartment. I was just like, I had nothing. Had very little. I had an air mattress and stuff, and my computer. That was it. So I played Elden Ring. It's okay. It's humble beginnings, you know. It's humble beginnings. And then what? Like 2 months later, I started streaming. I have so much stuff in comparison, but that's because you move from one place to another. I moved like completely different states, and I only had like 3 bags in my possession, so I didn't have much to begin with. So it made sense. Like I didn't have much on me at the time, and then when I moved into my place, my parents brought some stuff down or across. So it wasn't like, I wasn't just moving with nothing. The stuff came later, essentially. That makes sense? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it was my first ever kind of big move. So, of course I had very little. Twas twas a dubious time in the old Grey Mouse timeline, as it were. Okay, I think that's us done for the drawing section of our stream. Let me quickly export this out. Just put together my PC today and I started Hollow Knight again. Nice! That would have been lovely. Sounds like a lovely way to spend your day. After unpacking, of course, because unpacking is important. That one. Volume 1, Chapter 4. Chapter 4, page 10. Nice. Oh, we got a tarot reading. Hold on. Fortune times. So do you know what time it is? Yo, High Priestess, Judgment, and Death. Oh, this will be interesting. I can already kind of mentally see where this is going to go as well. Okay. High Priestess, Judgment, and Death. Thank you, Silent. Thank you for catching it all. Cool. All right. I already kind of have a mental image of where this is gonna go. So let's see if my prediction is correct. All right. So starting with your past, as always, the High Priestess symbolizes intuition, inner wisdom, and the subconscious mind. You've been ruminating on something important, a decision. Let's go, I die in the future. That doesn't necessarily mean what you think it means. It wasn't reverse death. If it was reverse death, it could mean that you die. But since it's upright death, probably doesn't mean, it means that you're probably going to have to live. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. You've been ruminating on a thought for a time, unsure of if you're going to make a certain decision. Now, with that in mind, we move on to your present. With this potential important decision in mind, we go to Judgment. A time of significant change. You are going to be going through great change. It's an alive death. Yeah, exactly. It's an alive death. It's a living death, as it were. You're going to go through a time of great monumental change. Coma, baby! You're going to have a spiritual awakening in your present. And as we move on to your future, the Death Tarot signifies transformation, transition, and endings, rather than literal physical death. So it's not a physical death, but it is a change, a metamorphosis, if you will. So in your present, you're going to undergo a great change. And after that great change, you will be altered permanently. Irreconcilably, maybe. But you will be changed. And it may or may not be good. But it will be different. So that's not bad. And because they all fit into each other, it does make a lot of sense. It gives form. Do you think if the Game of Thrones TV show came out today, that Vin Diesel would have had the same career? It's a good question. I hope not. I hope he'd have the same trajectory. I think it would be. Oh, right. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. What do you mean you hope not? You know how it is. Shrugging. Just shrugging my little arms. Shrugging my little mouse arms. You're gonna have to look closely at me for a bit. I think we're actually gonna need to go to a different screen. Like over here. Hello. As I boot up my computer. Don't mind that. Just gonna close some things down as well. We don't need the art screens anymore, so I can close that. Bippity boppity boo. I now have a USB splitter, so I can now boot up or shut down. Yow! Little bit of both. A little bit of both. I have to go now. My planet needs you. Oh, good sheep boy. I'll see you when I see you next. I have a USB splitter, so now I only use the one mouse for my 2 computers. So you'll have to excuse me as I boot up my gaming starting controller of choice, or game starting engine of choice. Let's boot that up. Let's just chat. How's everybody doing? How y'all feeling about some Claire Obscure? I hope good. I hope good. Because I'm feeling good about it. That coil heater clicks every so often. It freaks me out. Makes me afraid. Makes me afeared, as it were. And once we have it booted up and ready to go, I can quickly switch my click. Yeah, I can switch my USB splitter back to the main computer, and then I can switch scenes. But we mostly play Expedition 33 on controller, so we don't need keyboard and mouse after a certain point. And that certain point is... It's loading. It's booting. It's booting. Ah! No signal! Ah! It's back. It's good. It'll do that. Let's get hyped. Sandfall Interactive. And then back to our main computer. Just in case y'all get rowdy, I can still kind of have control over things here. Yeah. Oh no, it's not shown up. Show us the game. Oh, it worked. It worked when I demanded it. Evidently, that's the most important thing. Hold on, I need to change the tag. And then now Cha-ris will no longer be in the title. Gonna change it over to somebody else. Some funky looking art. It is! Ooh. That'll do. Opera Mass, next drawing routine. Opera? I can't do opera. I am a mouse. Let me move the mouse away, the cursor away from the screen. I need to just delete this. Hold on. Delete this save. Make sure it's the right save. Can you imagine I just delete the one that I'm actually playing? I'd actually just end stream. Be like, see you guys. I like the clickety clacks of the keyboard. Me too. I think it's a mechanical keyboard, but I don't know nothing about no mechanical keyboards. So it might not be. It probably isn't. But it could be. Wink. Wink. Okay, so where we left it last. We defeated the big guy round the corner. I'll backtrack for a bit to show you what I mean. Yippee! I love Lune. Like, whoa, she floats. And it's like it's a Pictos or whatever. Yeah, we defeated this guy here in 2 goes, which is good. So we're learning and we're capable of great things. Your attempt at rolling your tongue. Yeah. That one, yeah. If I get a little bit more practice into it, then I'm fine. But, oh yeah, I remember where we are now. Cool. Okay, so there was a boss that we saw. So let's find our way back to him. It's almost there. I can roll my tongue. Hit him. Strike him! We must be strong enough to kill these people immediately, without mercy, and easily. Brat. I don't know where their weaknesses are, so... back. Oh, shit. I was like, why is there this music existing? And it's because there was a different music. There was a completely different music. I had 2 different songs. Yeah, baby.
Flames. On me.
There we go. Beep-a-da-bop-a-da-beep. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. Oh, I forgot.
Brace yourselves.
Oh wow, I did that. Oh, gotta remember how to play this game. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you could probably do it better by sound than by sight. I've seen plenty of people be like, you will have a much better chance if you do it by sound than by sight, and I'm just like, I can't mentally comprehend that if I'm gonna be real with you.
On fire.
That wasn't good enough. That wasn't very good. Of me? My fool. There we go. Much better. He's dead. He died. Quite badly, too. Yes. He's slower. Yes, and strike this idiot. He's dead. Headphones might help. I got headphones on. What do you mean? I can do this. Not sure what I meant by it either. I was like so insulted for a moment. I was like, what? What do you mean by that? But I'm also like, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Headphones would probably, like, you are without a doubt correct. It's just something I gotta learn to get used to. I think I forget every single time I go away and come back to it as well, and that doesn't help. It's like my memory of this game erases. I don't know what you got. I actually have really good headphones. I've got I've got technician's headphones. I just got big ears, you know. This is what it is, you know, I just got big ears. That's how it works. No, what was I gonna actually say? What was the words of substance that I was going to produce with my mouth? I've got some good headphones that I do. Oh, jeez, that. Yeah, I just forget. I think is the biggest problem, is that I forget what I'm doing a lot of the time when it comes to this game, and that does not help me in any way. I don't think there's. I thought it would be too offensive to say mouse has big ears. No, you're very welcome to say that. You're very welcome to point that out, I think. I think it'd be unrealistic of me to continue existing the way that I do. Oh, I remember where I was going. I am a fool. I didn't need to come this way. No, I gotta wake up and face the truth, you know. I got big ears. I'm a mouse. I got big ears. I'm just walking back and forth across this bridge over and over again when the answer really is that where I intended to go was here. I wanted to go this way. And I'm faffing about doing other things. Up, quick, to safety. There you go. Feel like we're in potential danger. Yes. He's recognized us, but... Oh, well, we're doing this fight normal. We don't get an advantage. Shit. But we do start first, which is fine. And he's marked. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Marked man. I don't have enough for that. So I'm just gonna burn this guy. Get him started. Break his shields. She deals extra burn on marked targets, so strike him with fire. Then he gets extra charges of burn. It's great. Very useful. And then skills. He's burned. And then there's not really anything that Gustav needs to do. So I'm gonna just Lumiere Assault on this guy. Just kill him. Just remove him from the battlefield. I forgot the jump. I forgot the jump mechanic. Forgot the control for it, so we just took that damage. I'm a fool. I genuinely just forget. It's terrible of me. Something I got. Oh, it's burning. Yeah. Just defensive switch then. Okay. Oof. My choices. Oof. This is a new one for me. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god, that's insane. Yo! What the hell was that? That's excellent. Oh, don't do anything cool. There's an ad break currently running. Let's have a look. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Here we go, into the corals. Okay. So we're bringing ourselves around to here, because there's a strange looking individual here who I assume we can cause death to. Cause tragic harm towards. I'm just gonna quickly check the controls. Jump. Melee attack. QTE. That's not jump. Oh, not jump in. I don't know what it is then. What's the jump? Jump, counter, left mouse button. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It's one of the latest ones, jump. Yes, but what is it? What's the... fuck, I'll have to figure it out. Have to remember. I see your weakness, you hammer-wielding dick. Idiot. Got him. We strike first, maybe. I have no idea who this guy is. Chromatic Troubadour.
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Jesus Christ. Troubadour, you fucking bastard. Jesus. Oh, I missed that. Okay, resurrect. Okay, yeah. Bring her back.
I won't waste this. Ready to parry.
Oh. Okay, oof.
Let's push forward.
This force is a weird one. It's a weird one. That's okay. Oh, she's not got a lot of health. Maybe just heal. Just heal this round. Oh, he's gonna...
Dance.
Oh, it was bad. That was shite. That was a shiter. Oh, okay. Yeah, held back is good. Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Not giving up.
Oh, virtuous. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Where are they? Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, it's down. Shit. That is not good.
No margin for error.
Yes, we'll try our best. No margin for error.
Eyes shut.
I mean, we deal good damage against them. I just need to actually do this properly. Okay. Starting to understand. Starting to understand, I guess. Could pretty much just get back into virtuos. But just deal the right kinds of damage, the right amount of damage. But not yet. Yeah.
Take him down.
Yeah, do that. And now that he's marked, he gets more strikes, but that's okay. That's good. Oh, not great. Not great, not bad. Let us keep going. She's in virtuos, so I probably need to... Oh, here we go.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, there we go. Nice, beautiful. Okay, and she's still in virtuos, which is really good. It's really, really good. Do another marking shot, because the mark is actually fantastic, so fire that.
Chroma is
No longer stunned. Good. Good, I want him to feel this.
feel the burn. I can do it.
And we finish this. Surely. Finish this. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. In one go. It was not great, but we did it. We did it. That's all that matters. And we leveled. For my L. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was wicked. I like that. It's like fights like that that are kind of unique. His whole thing. Why is she staring at me? His whole thing is that he had a trumpet and is like, oh, he's dangerous. He's dangerous with his little trumpet. Yeah. Yeah. Trubanin. Oh, that's a lot of power. Free aim, shots deal damage to an additional random target. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah. That's wicked. It's got 11. Got all those. Okay, cool. Don't have a lot to work with yet. Unless the pictos can be swapped out now. It's versatile. To free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. I was just listening while I went back to unpacking, and I was wondering what that noise was. Just the trumpet or me going "Wah!" and "fuck" and "ah!" All very valid. I could definitely have her build up to be. I'm gonna. So switch that one out. Versatile. Free aim base attack is increased. So have her do the free aim shots. Just makes sense. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. So if I just set Lune up to do free aim shots. Or, actually, if I set Gustav up to do free aim shots, then he can do a lot of the shooting. Shooty tooty. And then that kind of bounces him. I used to do random noises, just the trumpet though. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the trumpet was, yeah. That one I may as well switch out because I'm... Oh no, I'm done with that. Cool. So I can switch it out. So I'll take Versatile from her, because that'll be useful. Burning Shot is now a Lumina, so it doesn't matter. Marking Shot is also a Lumina, so that's not important. Should focus her abilities a little bit. I'm gonna switch out for Marking Shot on Augmented Counter just because I'm not great at counters yet, so we may as well not invest in counters until I can do them, you know, well enough.
An advantage.
Ooh, Energizing Break. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Ooh! Ooh! Honestly? Actually, if we... Yeah, that's a level. Energizing Break. So if we break a target, then boom. She gets more AP. Which is good, because she has a break attack, so pretty good. Might be better for my L, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Is there a flag nearby? I'd love a flag. Oh, that's where we came from. Cool. Okay, cool. We have done this section then. I now need to remember where the hell I was going. Out of my way, nerd. Nerd with his balloon mine. But my L needs upgrades. Upgrades, people. Agility increased and luck increased. Yes. She doesn't have a ton of health though, so I might actually bump her health just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think it's necessary, but just a little bit. And then learn skills. think it's only Mael who's got points, yeah. Got nothing for her, so we might just save up some points. For now. Rest. May as well take the buff. Gone there, we've gone there. Oh, Tour Eiffel. Port de Lumiere. That way heads to Port of de Lumiere. Amazing. Oh, and there was a flag just here. I should have known. Expedition 5. I might just rest, just in case. The flower field. Ooh, curious. Oh, this looks like it'll be a place for a fight. I can't wait. I love these fights, they're so fascinating. This is definitely a fight room. Yep. Fight room. Gustav, you look beautiful. In your little baguette outfit. Ooh. Oh, wait. That reminds me of Sophie. Well, it reminds Gustav of Sophie too. I miss it too, man. I miss it too. She was a good bean. Oh. The hell is that?
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
The flower was plucked.
Coming!
The hell is this? Go blue.
Danger!
Oh, I just didn't dodge those at all. Sorry, I was confused. Alright, let's set him burning. Oh, this music. Ooh!
Ice shatter!
He's low. Gustav, you know what to do. Mark him. Oh, I butchered that. Butchered that one. That is fine. He is marked. The music is banging.
From fire!
Bam, 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 bam.
Thunder!
Let's fill him with lightning. And then...
Let me help.
everyone gets power. Oh, oh I'm terrible at that.
A storm is
I need to really figure that out. Figure that out better. I'm just gonna strike him. Because the strike is still really powerful. Oh wait, oh shit, my L is out. That's not good. That's really not good. Grows flowers?
Chronos
Ah. Yeah. Just gonna strike him. Actually, I need to destroy some of these. Could definitely do this fight better. Oh, that was too slow. Shite. Oh, you're too quick. The music is wicked.
Take him down.
Okay. Nice. Probably should bring back my L. Yeah. My L. Back. Oh, bad. Oh, shit. No, she's still up.
Not giving up.
Okay. Is he burning? Yep. Cool.
That hurts.
Yep. Oh, that was cool. My god, Lune is so fucking cool. He's broken! Quick! He's. Oh, we're overcharged! Quick! I just need a little bit more. Cool. Just one strike.
I can do it.
Skills.
From fire.
Gotta get rid of these. Because we don't know what they're gonna do, but we don't want them to do anything. Oh, if we could use Rock Slide again, that was wicked. But let's do Healing Light. Yeah, nice. Yeah, regenerate your stupid little flowers, you little goblin. Outgrows many flowers? That's not good. That's not good. But Gustav is overcharged.
For those who come on.
He's broken. Break him. And oh, she's stanceless. That's fine.
Not looking good.
Yeah, cool. He's no longer stunned. That's fine. We just end this. Yeah. Oof. We did it. What do you give us? Shape of health. Yippee! More health. Yippee! Yippee!
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Wait a second. Starting to have thoughts. I am starting to realize things, maybe.
Putain!
Oh,
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustave, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
we did it. We did it. I mean, we may as well just go back and heal. Oh, that was a close one. It'll be Gustav, yeah. Upgrade his might, vitality. Yeah, nice. She could definitely do with more health. He thinks. Okay, I do not have enough, so that's fine. Keep an eye on everything. Thermal transfer. And we should probably switch and move around some of these abilities because I think Mael doesn't have a lot of strong abilities in my loadout, so I need to actually redo that. Hold on. We rest. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and also probably Gustav as well. Gustav does not have anything. Yeah, that's fine. But Mael does. Deals high single target physical damage 3 hits. If in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance. Yeah, that'd be great. We have it. Okay, cool. Cool. Degagement deals low single fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire. Place shell. Oh, we have all of these set. Oh, other than degagement. But how's that again? Like, oh, that's worse than spark. Okay, cool. So we have the best that we've got for my elf for now. Yeah, nice. Okay. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Okay. Electrify's been pretty great, honestly. Gonna do that for now. Yes. Oh, it's Luna! Yo! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sneak attack! Come to steal my cheese. No! My sneeze! My cheese! Not my sneeze. Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Luna, welcome! It's so lovely to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some Clair Obscure. What were you getting up to? Let me know. And if you have any art to share, please feel free to do so. Drop some links in the chat. The lunatics have come to sneakily steal my cheese. No! My cheese! Finally, you're here. Welcome, Luna. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Get comfy here in the soup. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to have you here. How are you? How is everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you working on? I may have been lurking just before I started my own stream, and I was tempted to like write in chat just like you'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. And I'm glad I didn't because evidently I'd be wrong. Really good. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I've had a really good day. We've done a little bit of art, did a little bit of the comic for 3 hours, and then now we're just chilling out with some Claire Obscure. It would be so pleasant to steal a sneeze though, then you wouldn't have to deal with it. True, that is a nice thing to do. That's a nice way to, like, a nice thing to steal, I'm sure. I was slowly working on my first attempt at a dragon. Ooh, cool. I got like a small glimpse. As I said, I kind of lurked right at the start of your stream. But, of course, I didn't want to stay too long just because I had to stream myself and also, you know, had to duck off. Thank you for the follow, Calcifer. Welcome to the soup. It is lovely to have you here. Please, everybody, feel free to get comfy in the soup. We're just going to play a little bit of Claire Obscure for about 20 more minutes before we raid out ourselves. It's such a shame that we both kind of stream at very similar times, because I love raiding into you, but I always feel like it's just like, oh, you're just about to head out, so I feel like I've like knocked at your door as you're about to go out. I have such a lovely voice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That is such a sweet compliment. I appreciate that. Slowly dragon. I appreciate that. Lurks are always appreciated, even for a minute. Yay. It's always lovely to pop into your stream. If I have very little time, I'll still pop in if I can. Because your stream has immaculate vibes, so it's always good. It's such an amazing game. I've only just started, so spoilers be warned, no spoilers, but I'm having such a good time. I have been thinking about it pretty much all week, every week. It's why I added it to my art stream night, which is what we usually do tonight, just as like a nice way to unwind at the start of the week. You don't have a stereotypical Aussie accent though. No, I don't. So basically my accent is mixed between Australian and English, because my great aunt basically conditioned me to speak with a partial English accent. So I've got a little bit of an English and a little bit of an Australian accent. Stabs mouse. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, how dare you? That's true. I was supposed to back because I could never write back. It's totally okay. Like, I love catching your streams, and it's always a pleasure to pop in, you know? So it's all, and ultimately, like, first time you've raided in, it's lovely to have you here, but it's always much appreciated that I'm being thought of. You know, if I'm not being raided to, as long as I'm being thought of, then I'm tickled pink, you know? That explains it. Yeah, my accent is muddled at best, I guess. Wait, you're Aussie? How's it taken me this long to figure it out? Yeah, I'm from I live in Adelaide. I'm Adelaidean. Originally from Canberra though, so I got a bit of an accent, you know. Yeah. Radelaide. Yes, I love Adelaide. I moved here 3 years ago, and I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with the move. Mind actually blown? I guess it never came up. It must have never come up. Yeah, I'm Australian. Yeah. I also, now the pesky time zones feels very funny, because it's just like, yeah, pesky time zones, and it's like, oh, what the hell's going on? Hello? Sir? I have a few friends in Adelaide. Yeah, Adelaide's pretty nice. The sinister dev. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Yeah, it's a time of great learning. With your first raid, you get to find out so much stuff. You get to find out so much stuff I forget to bring up every time I've raided you, I think. Because I feel like I really should have brought that up, right? I really should have brought that up, yeah.
Too far.
The heck, I always thought you were like American or British. Yeah, you never know, yeah. Nah, I am Australia Jindes.
Being out here is
Australian Jindes, sorry. Not Australia. Actually. Yeah. It's a good time for learning new things.
Death out here's not like
And I
taking
think it's
many
fair. This is your first raid into my stream, so
I-
ultimately, probably, or
I thought I
it's
was
probably,
used to
you know,
losing people.
it's fitting that you'd learn I'm Australian now.
I've have a foster child, right?
Freaking Aussie, mate. Fucking Aussie. Australian, mate.
On the beach.
Now this dude lives a boat ride away from you. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Small boat ride.
Everyone's we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's. You know, that's
I've been
the
lurked
easiest
in
thing
here.
about
That's why I'm so
this
flabbergasted.
show.
Oh, okay.
It's predictable, almost gentle.
Well, then in that case, you should
It
have
makes
known
Lumina
better.
complacent and accepting.
No, it's totally okay. I got a very strange
Homage
accent,
is
so I
equally
fully
powerful,
understand.
Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
How am I liking the game? I love this game. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I've been
If
thinking
death
about it
approaches, I want you to run.
pretty much every
No,
single
no,
day.
promise me.
Like, every day.
Run.
I've not been
Especially
playing
if
it,
you're
I've been
mad.
thinking about
We
it.
can't
I really
fix it.
like
You see
turn-based
him?
combat, and this game has
You
some
run.
really good turn-based combat. The characters are really
you
genuine,
do
I
the
really
same.
like them a
Oh,
lot.
I'm running as soon as I see a
Uh,
strand of white hair. Trust me. You won't even see me. I'm running so fast.
You know,
Oh,
you'd see,
please,
like,
You're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
it's,
right.
like, yeah, they interrupt each other. Like, one thing I've talked about as someone who likes to write,
There was a time
um,
when 30 was young, you know.
and as a writer, it's so rare to see genuine, like, characters interrupting each other in a way that feels honest and real and genuine. And this game does it so well that I'm so pleasantly kind of. It's really, really refreshing. Like, the dialogue is so good, the writing is so good. It's so absurd. Like, the plot and the world state is so
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can
so
trust him.
absurd, but
Well, at
in
least
a
we can
way that
upgrade our
is
pictos.
so unique, and I love that a lot. And look at me, look at me. I'm dressed beautifully. I would wear this just in real life. They've made this dorky French, like, stereotypical outfit really cool. And that's just so, like, that's so hard to do. The curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources, or leave. Upgrade weapons. Ooh! The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current characters is shown on the left on the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. Curator. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects as specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Cool. I was wondering how we upgraded our weapons. I like them.
I like them. This one is frost.
Oh wow, the power upgrade level is insane. So yes. How many do I have a lot. Yippee! Upgraded! Haha! Yow! Oh, that'd be good actually. Critical hits apply burn. That would be very useful. I do not have polished chroma. Ah! I've only got the one! Ah, why'd I do that? I'm a fool! Expedition resources? The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Expedition resources. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs one color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay, that's good to know. I have a shape of health, so I can upgrade that. Yippee! Oh wow, we have plenty of Lumina points. I feel like I need more for Lune. Ho ho! And I'm gonna upgrade my L because I feel like she needs a few more. Let's just balance everyone out. Fuck it. Everybody's getting some Lumina. Frick it. I don't know why I said frick it. I've already sworn. It matters not. Every so often I can actually like censor myself, but I just can't be bothered. I'm too busy thinking with my brain. Yeah, I was gonna make her. Oh, oh, he swore. I was going to make Gustav like shooty. I actually swore. I did. I actually committed to swears. Apologies, everybody. I didn't mean to. I did. It was intentional. Yes. I actually swore. Yes. I was gonna make Gustav shooty boy, because if he free aims, then it just like, you know, brat brat. She's got a 4 available points, so I might actually increase her tint Lumina just by 1. Just lurking while getting ready for bed. Completely fair enough, Luna. Thank you so much again for raiding. If you do need to lurk and get ready for bed, totally fair enough. Have a good sleeps. It has been lovely to have you here, and I hope the sounds of Clair Obscur lull you to sleep. And then just like the most outrageous music plays while you're trying to drift off, and it's like, and you're like, I can't sleep. I apologize. I'm savoring this as I may never get to raid again. I hope I do then. Well, hey, look, our timing lines up nicely here. So I'm just gonna make the final hour when I'm playing Clair Obscur. That's just gonna be my Luna hour. If Luna shows up, then Luna shows up. If Luna doesn't, then Luna doesn't. You know, it's like a little basket to catch Luna raids. Yeah. I usually do like little assets for things like that, and I might just grab like a screenshot from your stream, and it's like, oh shit, Luna specifically is raiding, so just a big Luna pops up in the background. Yeah, that's what we want. We want a rewarding mark. Just to warn me of your impending arrival. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's not bad, but I don't think that's what I want. I don't think I need anything for Lune. I think I'm happy. But yes, have a lovely evening, Luna. Take care of yourself. It has been lovely to see you. And to see you, lovely. Yo, it's the gang.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
I knew Gestrels were real, surely. We believed. If we're in a world where you can be like erased in a thing called the gommage, I feel like it's not too hard to believe that maybe Gestrels are real.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. That's maybe just me.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Yeah, it's cool. It is cool. We've had a very like kind of like roller coaster of a day. You know, we watched so much of our expedition just get completely messed up, killed and things like that, and then we've met Gestrels, and it's kind of positive and upbeat, but we're also like things are pretty grim still too. I don't know. It's hard to quantify. Curious, witness an optional scene at camp. Why would I ever not witness an optional scene? A free cutscene? For me? Hell yeah.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
Yeah.
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she?
I feel like I'm gonna end up
70
inevitably
years and we
playing
still
this
barely
game
know
like a
anything.
second time
And the
through.
man on the beach. Yeah.
Just because.
Too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Hmm.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
I think finding Mael would have given him
The
a great
mission
deal of
hasn't
hope.
changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. Why would I ever say no to something like that? Right for Gustav's apprentices. Hell yeah, of course. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Yeah.
Gustav heads back. What's my current objective? Find the Gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Cool. Sleep time. I nap. Knowing this world is fucking messed up. I mean... Whoops. Can't reach it fast enough. I swear quick. Whew. Out in the world.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
Okay, that way. The ancient sanctuary, yes.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah. Yeah, Lune. Swift one. I mean, I would start the fight, you know. Ooh, you know me. I love me a fight. Don't get me wrong. I love me a fight. The hell is that? Oh. It's a lost gestural. Can't stop you now that you started. Gonna keep forgetting to bleep. I am.
Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Oh, I should get back to Sestero sometime soon.
You seem pretty lost to me.
Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sestero. But it isn't exactly safe here.
Is that our camp?
Really? Yes. See you back at camp. And I'll call for Sestero in the meantime.
Oh, that's nice. We met somebody. A nice little gestural. Eski's nest. That's not where we're meant to be going, but... This is still cool. I assume that over there is where we're meant to be going, but I kind of also want to explore. Stole from him. Ooh, a merchant. I'll go back and fight them, don't worry. I'm not going to just steal from them. Oh, it's a different merchant. Hello. Karabi. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Of course. Lumiere suit. An outfit for Gustav. Outfits? An outfit for Mael. And short. M3! Oh, Frosty! Shoot! Hello! How y'all doing? Let me give you our shoutouts. Okay, start with... thank you so much for popping in. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raids. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 3 streams all at once again. Oh no! There's so many streams of me. That's gonna mess with my analytics, surely. I was brought back in kicking and screaming. Good, good. It's about time you returned here. How's everybody doing? Yo, 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 yo. Hello, M3. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Frosty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back into the soup. Please get comfy as we play a little bit more of Clear Obscure, but we are about to raid out in a moment. How's the game? It is fantastic. I love this game so much. It is so much fun. And we just got a sweet new outfit for one of our companions. There we go, Baba Booey. Yeah. How was Minecraft? How are you enjoying it? You having a good time? I like Baguette. Okay, the short hair is cute, but I like Baguette. I like the Baguette haircut. It's pretty. Yeah. But yeah, have you played Clair Obscur? Frosty? And M3, of course? Have you played it? What do you think? We're currently on our way to the Gestural Village, but I'm kind of doing a bit of exploring because I love to explore. Love to explore a bit of a game. We are gonna raid out we gotta raid out at some point, but you know, I kind of want to explore for a bit longer. Have yet to play it, but definitely keen to try. It is fantastic. If you enjoyed turn-based combat, I think you'll have a good time with it. Oh, another trader. Nice. Yeah, for sure. How do we get down there? We must continue round, I guess. Yeah, stuff over there, but I want... Oh, unless this is... It's not breakable. Damn it, but it will be breakable, I assume. Yeah. No, I... Oh, my goodness. What is this freaky little gentleman doing? Yes, what a strange little man. We must fight him. We must, at some point. I need to find a save point, though. So, we're gonna have to... move on. He's just tending the fields? Yes, he must die for it. They must all suffer. Hidden Gestural Arena. Ooh. Gonna head off as I'm falling asleep. That's fair. I'm probably going to do the same. I'll get you all moved on and out of here in a second. As we have found a rest spot. So we can save. We can finish up. Who's gonna render the tallow now? Nobody. Let it roam free. Let it roam free. Yes. We'll return to title screen. Where are you gonna take us? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Gonna just enjoy some music while we prep for raiding out.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here. Today was a good day. We had our first raid from Luna, which was lovely. Lovely to see her community pop in. We're not going to raid anyone who's playing Clear Obscured. That would be unwise. I don't want to be spoiled. We've got Katie Wren. We've got Cozy Witch. That's cool. We've got JD and Binky, who is someone I followed recently. Got Fisk. We got Dag in a Booth. We got Suited. Have a great night. It's great to be able to pop in. Oh, it's been great to see you. Have a great night yourself. Sleep well. We got Zell. We got Durkle. Got Aquila. Got Aqua. Ooh, Christine. I gasped too hard. I actually get a coughing fit. Let's go say hi to Christine. It's been a while. And Christine was here with us, so let's do it. Frosty's there. Nice. Let's just cause Frosty to have another window open. Perfect. Alright. Let me quickly if you want a raid message, please feel free to use either of those. If you are subbed, then use the sub message. If you are not, then use the other one. But yeah, this is a grade. Oh shit. The raid out has failed because I closed it. My bad. Let's raid out. Oh wait, no, it has not failed. Nice. Anyway, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. You have done more than enough here. Alright. Did that work? No, I didn't. It did not work. Let's go. See you in a second.